Hello everybody, welcome to Nature's Magic live show. Today we've got a selection of new arrivals to share with you, as well as having some beautiful bracelets, gemstone jewellery and a few new crystals. We also have a selection of items that you can spend and save on, as well as we're going to do a bit of open shop today. So that means if you have items that you have been wanting to see that are listed on the website, you're welcome to let us know the item code or the section of items you'd like to see, and we can go and check that section out. So I'll just welcome everybody who's joining us live. Feel free to say hi in the comments, and I'll also just let everyone know who is watching as a replay, you're welcome to purchase from this video at any time. Just be aware that any new arrivals might take a couple of weeks until they're available on our website, so you're welcome to claim direct via a message. But a lot of things you'll notice have a little dot on the tag. That means they're already on the website. So if you're watching a replay, feel free to shop those items direct off the website. And hello to Lisa, welcome. Now I am on my own again today, so invoicing will be done after the live show, but I will try my best. If there's anything that is claimed in the live that's on the website, I might do a little bit of invoicing while we're live, just so that nobody claims those pieces. But just be mindful that anything that is claimed in the live is reserved for a week only. Invoices do need to be paid within the 3 days as per our payment terms. We do offer Zip, Afterpay and PayPal in 4, so if you do need a little longer to pay, that's all good. Feel free to use those options, and if you do need just like a couple more days or something, just let us know. That's usually totally fine. As long as you communicate, we're always happy to be flexible. Hi Gaynor, how are you? Have I had a haircut? I did a couple of weeks ago. It's probably a little shorter than it was, but I like it. I kind of like the length at the moment. I'm going to show off these beautiful earrings too. I claimed a pair of these. We've still got a couple available, but they're raw ruby. I've been really drawn to wearing ruby a lot lately. I'm also wearing a new arrival, which is stunning Astrophyllite, golden Astrophyllite, which is quite a rare stone. We have a small selection of rings, but this is the only pendant we currently have available. So you'll notice on today's live, we actually have some one-off pieces and more unusual pieces. So I've got some smaller sections of things, which I'll show in a minute, but we do have a good range, so there's a bit more variety today. And no offense, I don't take offense to saying I look like a cutie. Thank you, I'll take that as a lovely compliment. That's so cute. And hi to Shelley and Jody, watching and make the bed. Well, feel free to multitask. It's always fun to be able to listen and watch the live while you're doing something. I know a few people like to cook their meals and things while they're watching lives. I do sometimes too. So anyway, so hi to Kristen. Welcome everyone. All right, so let's turn this camera around so you can have a look at our beautiful selection for today. So we've got a bit of a combo of crystals and jewelry. We've got a beautiful selection of mica, golden mica and lepidolite in jewelry and crystals. We have some amazing new Azurite spheres. That beautiful druzy sphere, couple of new spheres and a beautiful new pendant in sparkling azurite, some raw amazonite, as well as a couple of new rings. Now I have a whole section of amazonite that's not on the table, but I just thought I'd keep mainly new arrivals on the table, plus a few extras of whatever that section is, just so I could show a good variety for you. This stunning blue crystal is London Blue Topaz. I've just got a little matching set of earrings and a ring. We have some genuine Tiffany Stone. We also have a little petite pendant of Hypersthene that kind of missed out on the last time we did the Hypersthene section. So, and I've also got one piece, a beautiful piece of Chrysanthemum Stone, which is a bit more uncommon to see in jewellery. Nice big statement piece there. A few pieces of Eudialyte. Then we've just restocked our stunning high quality amazonite bracelets. So I've got a few, some of these are the only ones, some we've got a couple more of, but this colour, the gemmy, beautiful amazonite, I have one of these bracelets and I swear it's probably one that I wear almost more than anything else. It's one of my absolute favourite colours. We've also just stocked green Moonstone, so a less common form of Moonstone, but we've got a small selection of those. Another unusual find was black tourmaline in aquamarine. So this is quite unusual. I've never seen this before as a combo in bracelets. So we have some of those available too, just a limited selection. What's here is all I have. We also have an absolutely stunning statement piece of Labradorite. It's a whopper of a pendant. Big shield, that one, I reckon. A beautiful faceted sapphire. A selection of blue lace agate, beautiful quality jewellery, including a stunning new bracelet and some earrings. There is a piece of spirit quartz as a pendant in amongst our collection of spirit quartz crystals. We do have quite a few available, and I've also got a section of some smaller crystals if anyone wants a smaller piece. Plus we have some very beautiful Chalcopyrite. I have not had this in stock for ages, but just the one piece of beautiful, sometimes this is known as bornite or peacock ore. So I've got the one raw crystal pendant there, a couple of little pyrite cubes and some more druzy Chalcopyrite, crazy lace agate earrings. And Pietersite is over here, new Pietersite pendant and some bracelets as well in Pietersite. And then we have a section of raw Smokey Quartz jewellery. So I've got quite an interesting and a varied section of crystals today on the table. This is all of our new arrivals. And then on the other side is our Spend and Save collection, which you can get up to 25% depending on the amount that is spent in this collection, basically between 15 and 25, I think it is. So I was going to add some more pieces to this section, but I honestly just didn't quite get time. But what I thought I might do is go around the space with you and pick out a few extra pieces to add to that section so that you guys can be first to claim them if you want to before they get put up onto the website. So we might do that at some point during the live. And as always, if there's pieces you want to claim during the live that are on the website, just let me know the item code and the name of the stone and we can go check it out. I can try them on for you, etc. Hi Cheryl, how are you? So let me know if something in particular has caught your attention and we can always start in that section. I'm feeling I might start with Smokey Quartz today, but I'll just see what you guys are being drawn to, because we do have some interesting pieces on the table today. And I'll also just wanted to let you guys know I've also got, actually I'll quickly show you, I've got some new altar cloths in that I've got a whole selection of them. They're quite a good size. I think they're about 75 centimeters by 75, so perfect for putting on top of a little tarot table or an altar. This is the size that we previously had, so I just put those out so that you could see the difference in case anyone's interested. The new cloths will be available on the website, assuming we don't sell them all in the live. They're only $24 and they're actually a really lovely material, quite a thick fabric. And we've got, other than the astrology one, there are some other designs in similar to what we had in the small ones, moon and flowers, and there's some pentagrams and things, so we can have a look at those at some point as well. And the other thing that we've just got in stock is a travel jewellery box. So I know that for those of you who might do a little travel, these are a really great little hard case just to keep your favourite pieces safe. So they're just a small version of what you might have as a larger jewellery box, enough for a few rings. You can take this out if you want to be able to put a bigger piece in. So I kind of like that it's, you know, can be changed as needed, and there's room for some little necklaces in there. So we have a few of these available in green and red. They're only $18. So if anyone needs one of these for when you're going out or having a night out or need somewhere to be able to store a few pieces safely, we have a few of these available, and they will be available on our website very soon too. So with Mother's Day coming up, might be a nice little gift idea for someone. But yes, we thought I'd let you guys know we are stocking those now. So if you want to add one to your order, just say claim Jewellery Box. They're only $18 and I do have a few available. So cool. All right. So nobody's really interacting, telling me what you guys want to see. So I'm just going to start with the Smokey because that's where I'm feeling drawn to. So I'll start with our newest arrival in Smokey, which is this beautiful single Smokey Quartz crystal. It's a Brazilian Smokey. And it's actually got phantoms inside. It's really, might be hard to see with a flash. I'll see if I can show it a little easier against the white. But it's a beautiful piece. You can just see the little phantoms growing inside of this one and that color zoning. Loving the Azurite pendant and sphere. Awesome. We'll definitely go and check that out soon. So this is the back side where there's a bit more of a raw section to it, and it does sit beautifully on this angle. This one is $2.93 and the code for that one is 776, and I'll show that one on in just a moment. It has a beautiful energy, really grounding, obviously, and just I feel very aligned holding on to this piece as well. So beautiful dark smoky is quite desirable. The dark smokies tend to be, like the darker the smoky, I feel like the more grounding and the more clearing it kind of has in terms of its energy. So other than this, we also have almost what is a black smoky. These are natural from Victoria. The Marion Smokey Quartz, we've had a few of these in stock. I've never seen anybody else stock them other than this supplier, because she actually hand selects every single one of these to be made into jewellery. And these are quite big pieces. So these are available on our website. And you'd love to see Lepidolite, Kristen? Thank you. We'll do that next as well. Thank you for sharing. Thanks for reminding me. I always forget to mention about sharing. It's only when the first person shares. I am on my own today, so I'll just make sure I go and start writing that share list. Thank you, Gaynor. So for anyone else who is watching, if you're not already familiar, we do have a share prize at the end of the live, which is a little intuitive reading by myself and choosing you a intuitively picked crystal gift. So you do need to have made a purchase and shared the live publicly to be a valid entry for that. But I'll just start making that list now. Just give me a moment. I'll bring that up. Gaynor. Thank you, Gaynor. You're loving your large smoky ring. Oh, I'm so glad. It was such a beautiful piece that you chose. I am more than happy to show the smoky section after this for our range of faceted smoky quartz. And we do have a couple of cabochon pieces, but not many. So the piece that I was just showing in the Morella, beautiful crystal. Look how dark it is. Gorgeous. So that's naturally that dark. Sometimes smoky can be heat treated to achieve almost like a black color, but you can usually tell that they've been irradiated because they've often got they're black with almost like a white looking base sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain without showing one. It's probably one of those ones I should do as a spot the fake, even though it's not exactly fake, but maybe spot the heat treated crystal would be the better video to do. So 220, 436 on that beautiful smoky, little rainbows in there. Your beautiful shared gift, the rhodonite, is sitting in your bedroom, and when you go out to take it with you in your macrame necklace, it's so close. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm glad that was a good crystal ally for you to work with, I'm sure, lately. So this one's more of a double terminated, almost I was going to say a scepter, but not quite. It is double terminated. It's almost two crystals formed together there. And this one is, thank you, 437 and 220. So the two sizes there. They're both considered relatively large smoky crystals. Morellas tend to be more this sort of a size. So yeah, it's unusual to get them in that size. We also have a Tibetan smoky quartz here as well. Also beautifully set. Could be possibly worn either way. You've got the extra little double terminated baby crystal on one side here. And this one's also got really pretty rainbow at the top. And it does almost look like it's a bit of an celestial, that one. So the Tibetan smoky is code 461 and 188. So I just wanted to let you guys know as well, we are just finalising our new loyalty program. I was meant to be going away last week, but I didn't end up being able to go because my both my parents unfortunately came down with COVID. And then we thought we'd move it to this week, and then my car decided it needed a service, and I couldn't tow my caravan without, couldn't get my car in for service. And yeah, so anyway, looks like I'm not going to be going away next week after all. So it means our loyalty program might actually get launched this week, hopefully. So pretty excited. You have to keep your eyes open for some emails and more information about what the new program looks like. So anyone who had not redeemed any of the Joy vouchers, we've just popped them back to your points balance so that you can issue new vouchers with our new system. So nobody lost anything. It's just been transferred to our new system. So code 321, these are gorgeous little Smokey Morella rings. That's a size 6.5. It is $150. They're so cute to see these little double terminated crystals, perfect for keeping your energy clear and grounded. And yeah, they're just got really nice energy. It's not often that you get to see this sort of smoky quartz in jewelry, as I've said, but just raw smoky in general, you don't. I've not seen a lot of raw smoky jewelry, so hence why I thought I'd show it off today. So we also have this beautiful piece. Thank you for sharing, Colina. This is a beautiful crystal. This one is $190, also a 6.5, code 323. Little rainbow in that one. Sometimes Morella quartz can also have anhydrous in them. I haven't checked these. They are very dark, but if you were to put a light up or look at them in the sun, occasionally you can spot them. So I do have in my own collection a couple of little Smokey Morella anhydrous, and I have found them in pendants that we have previously stocked. So yeah, you never know in these little ones. Next one is a size 7. So size 7. And this is code 291 for $190. So some of these do sit up a little higher just because they are raw crystals, but they're not like super chunky because they're quite petite. That's quite a nice little piece there. So I often find, I've got one of these which I wear on a longer chain. I feel like they sit better on a long chain than a collar, for example. So 291 was $190. And what else do we have? Size 8. So this has got almost, I think that's like 2 crystals forming in one. That's a smaller crystal there. Actually, it's a little twin, like a mama with 2 twins. So size 8. Got a few size 8s. 8 is the largest size I have in these. And that one is $190 as well. Code 327. So I hope everybody had a lovely Easter. Anyone do anything special for Easter? I actually had a pretty quiet one. I didn't see my boys until halfway through Sunday, so Mama had a little bit of a break, which was nice. And then we got to do a lovely egg hunt when the boys came home, and had a dinner all together, which was nice. But yeah, oh my gosh, so much chocolate over Easter. I didn't actually give them that much. I ended up buying them like a little present each instead, like, you know, some jammies and gumboots and stuff. Nothing too exciting, but yeah, after all the chocolate, I thought I should get something different. 326 is $190. That's an interesting one. It's almost got the double terminated. Oh, it is actually 1 crystal. Looks like it was 2. It's got like 2 crystals sitting alongside each other. It's like with these crystals, sometimes you'll get like a termination on one end and then multiples on the other. So I think this one's got like multiple terminations on one end, or maybe both. Oh, the flu. Oh, no good. That's not what you want to get for Easter. I know a few people that have got sick. I don't know, I feel like the change to cooler weather is often when people start to, you know, cop things. But yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, both my boys have actually been a bit under the weather the last week too. Actually, since about a week ago, Alex has been sick, but yeah, I'm trying to fend it off. Lots of echinacea, and I managed to have a good couple of early nights. The nights I didn't have my kids. It's almost impossible to have a good sleep when you've got kids. But anyway, this is a beautiful single crystal, so there's no other little crystals forming on that one. It's also size 8, 292 and 220. That's a little larger than some of the others. Very beautiful piece, that one. So Gaynor went to Taylor and Jared's new house. Oh, good. Oh, good on you for getting out there. That would have been really lovely for you to, I'm sure they would have been rapt to have you there. I'm going to show a couple of little smoky crystals. We do have more, but I just wanted to share a couple of crystals from different localities. So this one here is actually from Pakistan. Beautiful clarity inside. And this piece is 28, code SQ7. Kiralee, just in time for the smoky. Must have felt the smoky through the ethers, hey? Hi, Kim. Welcome, welcome. So SQ7 for 28. Now, this is actually a smoky citrine. This is from Congo, Africa. It's the last of the dark smoky citrines that we have in stock. It's in the Kundalini citrine formation. There are some little rainbows. This is a fabulous one for abundance and manifestation. And you've got that citrine in with the smoky. This material is really getting very hard to find. All the material that's coming out of there now is much more like a pale smoky quartz with like, they're not even really calling it it's proper smoky citrine anymore. But this one you can see does have the beautiful golden colors through it. So it is a real smoky citrine, this one. This is $98, 2923. And as I said, it's the last piece that I have like this. This material is getting very difficult to find now. And here's another beautiful, lightly polished, smoky celestial quartz. So you can still see it's got some of its natural formation there on that side. And some inclusions in the back as well. It's actually a beautiful piece, this one. I'll turn my flash off so you can see it to the light. It's quite clear. It's just hard to kind of show it very well. Beautiful natural. That one is $135, 2804. So that is our little collection of smokies. I actually love that skull that I put up in the movies. Oh, the clear quartz and dendritic. So we had a few people asking if they could buy it. We did put the credit. It was not our piece, unfortunately. My gosh, I wish we could get that piece. We just shared it as a piece that which we credited as well in the post. It was put up by a overseas crystal business called The Ancients. If ever you've seen them on Instagram, they have some amazing pieces. But yes, definitely not ours, unfortunately. It was more just a piece to appreciate. Now, next I'll show you, just because I'm here, this is Chalcopyrite. So this is basically, the colors here are all natural. They're an oxidization, which creates those blues and pinks and purples. And as I said, sometimes it forms with quartz as well. You can see the white in there is the quartz. So this piece is $249 and it is $769. It's actually Chalcopyrite. I love this pendant too, Jodie. It's gorgeous. I'm just going to put back the one I've had on. Happy to show this piece on. So price again was $249. I'll show it on in just a sec. But first, I just wanted to show these beautiful druzy Chalcopyrite earrings. We've got in oval and teardrop, really gorgeous fine druzy on both. Code on the left is 161 and they're $149. And the ones on the right are also $149 and are $160. So they're the two pairs. Happy to show those up to my face in just a moment, and to show this beautiful Chalcopyrite on. Oops. So it's got quite a good size. It's not overly heavy. Hey Sandine, how are you? welcome to the live. So that is the beautiful Bornite or Chalcopyrite, or peacock ore as also known as. We've only got the one piece of that today. So you'll notice on the table we do have a lot of one-off pieces. So just do a quick scan for those of you who have just joined. We've got Lepidolite, we've got some new bracelets, there's Azurite and Amazonite, some pretty stunning pieces there. Tiffany Stone, big Chrysanthemum Stone, some Eudialyte, huge lab there, Sapphire, blue lace agate, a Spirit Quartz pendant and crystals, Aqua with Tourmaline bracelets, green Moonstone bracelets and new Amazonite, plus Pietersite in jewellery and bracelets. We've just shown our Smokey Quartz, raw Smokey Quartz jewellery. This one here is the new arrival for $2.93. It's a stunning piece of Brazilian quartz, code 776. And I'm just showing the pyrite section at the moment. So some interesting ones there. So claiming 161 teardrop earrings for Karen. Thank you, Karen. Beautiful choice. Yes, I can do Azurite just after this little section, Romney. So just letting you guys know, I am on my own today. So if you guys purchase things that are on the website, I'll try and invoice straight away so that I can reserve those items for you. If they're new arrivals, then I'll just invoice after, and obviously I'll just send invoices out after the live. So it won't be too much of a wait to receive your invoices today, because unlike last week, I got to go out for dinner last weekend. It was so lovely. I had such a nice time. I just got there. I just missed out on the entrees, unfortunately, but it was a really nice night last week, so that was a bit of fun. All right, so trying to be good. So just to show again, the piece I just had on was 769 for $249, the beautiful Chalcopyrite pendant. The piece I had on at the start of the live is this stunning piece, which is golden astrophyllite. So some of the properties of golden astrophyllite, it's a beautiful one to help activate your crown chakra and draw that light through your energy system to help with manifestation, grounding things into the physical, and also to activate your spiritual awareness as well. So the price of this beautiful piece is code 770 and $249. Really nice quality piece. I will go and show the rest of the astrophyllite in just a moment. I'll just quickly show, we did also just get in these two super cute petite pyrite pendants as well. So they're both the same price. They're $96 and code 518. This is, have they got the same code? Let me just double check. They do. So this will be A, 518A. I'll just write that on the tag in a sec. And this is 518B. So these are naturally formed shapes. So 518, that'll be B. Just one moment. How much is the petite bracelet and the aqua with tourmaline in it? Hope you can say, get this, what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yep, so you want to know the price of the aqua tourmaline bracelets. I will do those very soon. I'm just going to finish this little last section or last piece here of this section. So we also had another pair of crazy lace agate earrings, which unfortunately got missed from our last time I showed crazy lace. So code 162. These are quite cool looking, very landscapey, and they are also $149. So we just recently uploaded Crazy Lace to our website last week, or the Wednesday just been. So they will be added probably to the next upload. I'll just quickly show the section which we have just uploaded. So we've got the beautiful Rosita Jasper, or Rosita Crazy Lace Agate, which we've just, or you might have seen Christy Lee's beautiful picture that she popped up in our VIP group wearing her piece. This is the gorgeous golden astrophyllite here, which we have in rings. So I'll just quickly show what we have. There's 180 on the beautiful Freeform. That was a size 8 adjustable, code 57. So these are all on the website. There's a size 7 oval as well, which is 130, code 3009. Your ears were burning, yes. I just was showing the Rosita Stone and saying that you had a gorgeous picture that you'd put up of yourself wearing that piece that you got. Suits you so well. I also have a statement piece with stunning crystals of the Azurite, which is 350, code 1480. And I can probably do a bit of a discount on this piece or this other statement ring as well if anyone is interested. That's a size 11, 1483 for 310. So it is a very, as I said, it's I mentioned a bit about its properties, but it is a really good one, particularly also for helping to connect, opening up that crown, grounding that spiritual energy through your energy system to the base, and also helping with manifestation of dreams. So that real connection between crown and base, it's a really powerful one to work with for anything manifestation wise. But yeah, really interesting one. Illumination as well is another property of Azurite too, directing light into the shadow aspects of the self. So yeah, quite a powerful one to work with. So we also just showed our beautiful crazy lace agates, and there were some of the other earrings that we had. We've also got our beautiful ocean jasper and copper in this section too. So lots of beautiful pieces there, all online if anyone is interested in those. So coming back here, just for those of you who've joined, we've just done the gorgeous raw Smokey Quartz crystal jewellery and also our little pyrite selection there. I'm going to do the Azurite next. Oh, sorry, actually, yeah, I'll do Azurite and then I'll come back and do some bracelets after that. So Gaynor, I will get to the aqua tourmaline bracelets very soon. And the Pietersite bracelets, actually, I have to double check the price on those. I realised that they hadn't been tagged just as it was like one of those last minute things. I was like, oh crap, I was meant to put the bracelets out and I forgot. And then I realised I hadn't been tagged. I was like, oh well, I'll just check once we're live. I don't think they're on the website just yet, but we will have some new products for bracelets going live over the next couple of weeks. We've got a few other new arrivals too. Yes, that is Chrysanthemum Stone. I've only got the one piece actually. Isn't it stunning? It's quite a big piece. So that's code 774 and 249. So happy to show that one on if you like. And also the Azurite. I've only got this one stunning piece of raw Azurite and Malachite. It's beautiful colour and such good sparkle with the crystal. You could wear it either way. Beautiful piece to set just simply like that. And that one is code 775 and 218. I do have some more Azurite jewellery, which I'll show in a minute, which is in the cube. But yeah, beautiful piece of Azurite there. And we also had one little petite Hypersthene piece. Almost has a star in it. Look at that. That one is 96 and 772. Really high quality little piece there. Properties of Chrysanthemum Stone. I'll probably have to look at that. It's not one that I've really connected with much before, to be honest, Shelley. Kind of wanted to show you guys a picture of what it looks like sometimes as well, because it's got its name, because normally you do see a beautiful, it looks like a flower literally. But it is quite a rare stone. It consists of, let me just show it on. That's the size of the Chrysanthemum Stone, so it is quite a big piece. Quite stunning, that one too. So feeling it on, like just without looking at any of the properties about it, I would say like I definitely get a groundedness, but it's also got a kind of a lightness to it. It's interesting. It's not like a heavy, I don't get a heavy feeling from it. It's weird, like the just literally where I'm wearing it, I can feel like a bit of a, it's like wants to take me inward, but it's also got an expansive energy as well. So I reckon it'd be a good one for going on a bit of a journey with actually. Yeah, It's quite interesting, actually. I'd probably have to really tune in, but I definitely can feel this one with its grounding, but also expansion in its energies as well. So let me just, sorry, I might have to change my tripod. I think I've got two, and I think I picked up the dodgy one because it's, there we go, it's not slipping now. Just one moment. So just having a quick look about it. So it is made up of limestone, dolomite, clay, gypsum, and wow, porphyry. I don't know how it's Porphyry. I've never heard of that before. And also has inclusions of calcite, feldspar, andalusite, salacite, and crandallite. So isn't that interesting? It's got a lot of different things going on in there. Very interesting energy. Yeah, so apparently these formed over 290 million years ago to do with some environmental things that were going on. So they're mainly found in China and Japan, but recently been found in Canada and the US. So Christy Lee, beautiful piece to add to your collection. Thank you so much. I'm just having a quick look about its properties. I'm just going to show you guys on the computer, actually. Look at this. So this is from the Crystal Council, but look at how it can form. It literally looks like a flower sometimes. So sometimes I actually had these really cool, they were actually turtles, and the chrysanthemum flower was on the back, and then the black part was carved into a turtle. I don't know if any of you guys have been around long enough to remember or to have purchased some of those from me, but I have seen those before. So I've had a few pieces in, but yeah, they are quite rare to find. So anyway, nice claim. Thank you, Christy Lee. I'll pop that one aside for you. So back to the properties of it. I didn't quite get to answer that question. Let me just have a quick look online. I'll just see what some of the basic energies of it are. I mean, look, you can probably look up different books and get different answers, but it connects with the earth element. It's also about foundation, stability, a sense of belonging. Can also connect in with grounding, stabilization, connection to the physical world, and balancing spirituality with materialism. That's interesting. So yeah, apparently it also can connect with Kuan Yin, Demeter, Flora, and Flora being the goddess Flora. So it can be about compassion, fertility, and peace. So beautiful properties there. Chrysanthemum Stone. May get some pieces in if I can find it. Soon as you mentioned wants to take you on a journey, I was hooked. I just felt that piece that's got that energy about it. Like you just kind of, it wants you to sit with it. So sit with it and let us know the adventure you go on. Thank you for sharing, Lisa. Let me add that. Hi, Shandy. How are you? And if anyone else has shared, I think I've only got a couple of people down for shares at the moment. So don't forget to share and let me know if you have shared as well. So I have Gaynor, Colina, and Lisa. And if anyone else has shared, please just let me know and I'll add your name to the list of that. You have your passport ready. Thanks for sharing as well, Shandy. Cool. So, okay, let's do these Azurite Spheres next because I love this one. It's a bit of a semi-sphere, really, because you've got all this beautiful crystal druzy formation in the middle. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I have actually not come across Azurite Spheres before. And this one just, I couldn't pass it up. It was so beautiful. And just so velvety in there. And you've got the beautiful bright blues. You've got the greens of the malachite there as well on the other side. Obviously, you'd probably display it this way with the druzy just because it's heaviest on the bottom. That piece is $258. Code S2. Pretty special piece, that one. And I also have another sphere which is in its entirety. Again, there's some really beautiful colors and patterns. You can see all the little Azurite miniature rosettes forming on this one. Beautiful patterning. So Azurite is sometimes referred to as the stone of heaven. So this is S1 for 276. It's almost got like a dendritic section in there too. How interesting. Reminds me of the earth. It's definitely got a very powerful connection to the third eye and throat chakra, and with the malachite also to the heart. So it does tend to open up our psychic awareness, but also our empathy as well, because you've got those the heart-based energy there of the malachite, but it also has a protective energy to emotional protection from the malachite. So maybe for those of you who want to connect in psychically or to communicate on that level, you've got some added protection with the malachite. So S1 for 276 and S2. So S2 was 258. Two very interesting pieces. And just to show again, we did just show our little beautiful new crystal pendant of the Azurite Malachite, which was 218 and 775. Now we do have some more pieces of Azurite, which I will just turn us around to here. So recently we did show the beautiful Shadowkite collection, which is now all online. And we do have a little Azurite, so we've only got one beautiful druzy ring there, which is a size 8, code 47 and 188 for the ring. And we do also have a couple more beautiful pieces of Azurite. There's one raw crystal there for 220, J4. And this, I love this piece so much, the Malachite and Azurite together in the cabochon, which is code 534 and 295. So we've got some pretty interesting and unique pieces there. There's also the little Azurite Moonstone with pearl. And this is also Azurite with cuprite and hematite. So yeah, beautiful pieces there in Shadowkite too. So if anyone wants to have another look at any of the Shadowkite, we've got these set out in different sizes, from size 7 to 11, I believe, in the rings. And then we've got a beautiful selection of pendants. Each little piece is like its own artwork. They're just stunning. So sometimes it can look a little overwhelming seeing them all at once. So having a browse online sometimes can be a good way to have a look for each piece. But yes, definitely been loving the Shadowkite energy lately. So I'm going to do the bracelets next. Just give me one moment, you guys. Can I see 534 with the green stripe? Yes, sure. I love that piece too, Sandine. Wondering if I can do a table scan. How much did I miss? Not much. Like literally all I had shown was the smoky. There was this new beautiful raw smoky crystal. Then we had the pyrite and astrophyllite section there. That's all I had done. And then we've got, yeah, quite a bit more. I'll do a bit more of a table scan again in a minute. Just a moment. So Sandine, that is the Azurite Malachite piece there. Left side on the one right at the front. I'll take that one in the bracelet. Oh, the little, you want the smallest bead one. I've got a few in that size, so I'll do those next, Gaynor, and then you can have a look at what we have. But I think I've got the one that you want there. I'll double check. You thought I wasn't on today. Yeah, so I've done the 2 Saturdays in a row this week because, yeah, there was an odd number of days last month, and like in terms of, how can I say that? Weekends, odd number of weekends. And because my ex normally does something on the 1st and the 3rd Sundays, I have to have the kids on those days. So I had to like rearrange my schedule of the lives to suit that as well. So the joys of co-parenting and, you know, making sure everybody is getting their needs met. I'll leave that one there. Okay, so what we're doing, Aquamarine and Tourmaline bracelets. So I've got 2, oh, there's more than 2 sizes actually. I thought there was only a couple here. Let me just put them in there. Gaynor, I'm sorry, I'm just rearranging this a little because I just realised they've been put, they may not have been in the right spot. Just putting them in their sizes. So just give me a sec while I do that, and then you can choose which one you wanted. That's a 16 and It's a 16. Okay, so these are actually quite inexpensive and beautiful, unusual energetically. There is Tourmaline in Aquamarine. Black Tourmaline Aquamarine. So you've got the beautiful calming energy of aqua plus the grounding and protective properties of tourmaline. So what a good 2-in-1, I reckon. Think on that one. No worries, Sandine. That's not a problem. So these little ones are 7 mils and they're $16. So Gaynor, that's number 1. Number 2 is a bit more blue. Number 3 is a bit more of the tourmaline again. And number 4 is kind of somewhere in the middle, a bit more blue again. So if anyone has a preference for number 1 to number 4, just let me know. They're only $16. I'll just show you the size of these ones on as well. So they're a bit more petite in size too. So there was those 4, which were all 16. I'll just leave them in their order. 1, 2, 3, 4. The next size up is $20. I have 2 of these for $20. Number 1 is a bit more blue, and then number 2 maybe has a little more tourmaline, I'm not sure. Jody, hello lovely. May I claim a 7 mil number 4? Janet, hello lovely, it's been a while. And number 2 for you. Colby, number 4. Janet has already, sorry, let me just start again. So these are 7 mil, $16. 7.5 mil is $20. I have already got number 4 for Jody. I'm just going to have to write your names out on some things first. Hang on. Jody Tatnall. We have Janet Davies. We have, so Colby, if you want to choose another one. Colina has got number 1. And and then we've got Mel also wanting one. Okay, hang on a second, guys. I'm doing my best here. Let me just make sure I've got that. Okay. So I'll just make sure I've got it right. So just going back up. So I had Jody in first with number 4. I then had Janet as number 2. I also then had Colina number 1. And Mel number 1 of this one. Okay, I've got them right, I think. And then I'll just check the rest of the comments. Just give me a moment, everyone. I wish I could have got more of these, but I literally got what I could. They were sold out. I got the last pick of these. Okay. All right, so just going back. So it's just up to Romney. Thank you for showing Asia. Think about it. Nia, 1 aqua tourmaline, 24. So I haven't done the 24s just yet. Now Gaynor kind of asked for these. Where did Gaynor get a message? Get one? So there was 7 mil. Gaynor, $16. Just say 16, 20, or there's the 2 24s. Number 1, number 2. Now the $24 ones, it looks like we had Nia wants a $24 one, and so does Kristen. So Gaynor also wanted one from the 3rd row. Gaynor, is there one in particular though that you wanted, hun? Because I know Gaynor can't wear silver jewelry, guys, so I would like to be able to offer one to Gaynor because she doesn't normally get the jewelry otherwise. Number 2, and then I'll give the other one to Nia. I'm sorry, Kristen, just because Gaynor did ask first originally, and I was trying to show her first for those ones. Let me know if you'd like to choose one of the other ones that are there. So Gaynor and Nia. Oh, hang on. I think I've just got them confused in my hand. Sorry, guys. Gaynor, you wanted Gaynor, was it this one with more black in it? I just forgot which one it was. Sorry about that. That's why I was writing the name tags out straight away, otherwise I got them mixed up. The 21 for you. Kristen, thank you for your understanding, hun. So one lucky last. Did I miss anyone? So Karen, I think I got yours, didn't I? Did I miss Karen? Hang on. Oh no, I missed yours, Karen. Hang on, I'm so sorry. Kristen, I'm so sorry. I missed Karen's earlier. So Karen, let me just grab the one that was Kristen's. Sorry, I'm just checking the comments, guys. I think I might have mucked that up. So Karen asked for 20, number 1. And then Mel. Mel, I'm so sorry. Karen actually got in first on that one. I mucked that up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did muck that up. Yeah, you did ask for 20, number 1. That was the one I gave to Mel. I'm sorry, Mel. I'll have to reassign that one to Karen. Her comment did actually come in above yours. I don't know how I missed that. Sorry, Karen. Mel, let me know if you'd like the last one that is there. Sorry, there's just a lot of comments that came in all at once and I must have missed it. So the last one that's there is this one here, which was 16. So Mel, if you'd like that one, let me know. I apologise again. And someone can have mine if they missed out. Colina had so yours was a $16 one as well, Colina. So I think she was after that one. But that is the last one I have, guys. I'm so sorry. All right. I do my best to get it right. Sometimes I don't. Okay. So, all right, we'll keep going. So the other bracelets I have here. Now, I have to double check, but I do have Pietersite in 2 sizes. So it looks like, I think that is a 12 mil and an 8 mil by the looks of it. I'll double check what the prices are for Pietersite. Just give me a moment. So Karen, let me just show you. The one that you got was the very blue one with the black. That was number 1, I believe. The $20 one. So I went back to the comments, and the one I would have given to Mel, I've given to you because that's where things were at. Thank you, guys. Thanks for understanding. So Pietersite, I do have a few. So the 8 mil is $15 and the 12 mil is $25. That is an excellent price for Pietersite. We do have a little more Pietersite jewellery here as well today. So I've got rings and just a couple of pendants, just one new arrival in Pietersite in a pendant there. But yeah, Pietersite is normally quite expensive. So in terms of quality, obviously these are not as high quality as those, but it is still Pietersite jewellery, which is a great price. So looks like Gaynor, you'd like an 8 mil, and also Janet would like an 8 mil as well. Thank you both. I'll just grab out the bag of these. I'll just double check how many I've got because I've only got limited of these as well. Right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, only 6 of the 8 mils. So sorry about my scribble. Pietersite 15, 8 mil, and 12 mil is 25. And I've only got, well, now I've only got a couple. Let me just see. You can choose these, you guys. Sorry, I'll be snipping this off for you. We'll call this, let me just go through them quickly. There's number 1 because they're slightly different. Call that 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'll just put them all down. I don't know if you can see them very well or not, but I'll do my best to show them all at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you have a preference, otherwise I'll just intuitively pick for you, whatever you think. So Janet would like number 3. Hi Diane, how are you? Gaynor, if you have a preference, let me know. Otherwise, I'm happy just to pick for you, okay? Just wanted to give you a chance if you saw one that you particularly liked. A 12 mil. Yes, sure, Cheryl. I've got a number of the 12 mil. So number 6 is for Gaynor. Thank you. So just for those of you who have just joined, these are 8 mil Pietersite bracelets for only $15. I have the 4 left in the 8 mil. In the 12 mil, looks like I've probably got about I've got 6 12 mils as well. So these ones might have a little more colour. They're probably a bit more consistent in that they've all got the variety of the blues, a little bit of the brown in there as well. Yes, so Cheryl, if you're happy for me just to pick one for you, these are only $25. I haven't done the rings yet. I'll do them next. I'll do Pietersite next for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4 left of the small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And Cheryl, I've got this one for you. Can I swap for a bigger one? Yeah, of course. No problems. Okay, so was there a particular... Are you happy I'll just grab one for you, Gaynor? I don't know if they're size-wise. Sorry, I forgot to show you the size of these smaller and larger ones. So, Gaynor, just so you know, the smaller ones are probably a better fit for a smaller size, whereas the bigger ones have a little more room in them. So depending on if you don't mind having a little bit of hang with your bracelet, happy to swap for the larger, or if you prefer that smaller size, just stick with the one you've got. Yeah. Okay, now the next I'm going to show you, stick with the small one. That would be my recommendation just for what's going to fit better. I'll leave the Pietersite bracelets out for now, guys. I'll do Pietersite next in terms of the actual rings and pendants that we have too. So the rings, now, rings we have from size, I didn't put these in particular order, did I? Size 7. Normally I put them in their size order, and I think I didn't this time. Why did I do that? Just a minute. I'll put them in order. 7, 8. I think that's a 9. That is a 9. That's an 11. That's a 9. And that is a 10. Okay, so we have 7 to 11. 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11. Just in case you got your eye on something. Is there any ring sizes? What do you mean? Sorry, Diane. I'm just not quite sure what you mean by that. So this is size 7. Beautiful flow in that one. So Pietersite connects with storm energy. It's a really great transformational clearing stone. It really helps if you're needing to do some... In fact, right now, we're right in between eclipses. The energy is a little chaotic at the moment, and I don't know about you guys, but there's been a lot being brought to the surface for shifting and clearing and for us to assess. Pietersite would be a fabulous one to work with the clearing aspect of what might be coming to the surface. This one here is 150 and code 2765. Loving the freeform shape of that one. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Pietersite is actually like a blue tiger's eye, usually in quartz. So you can get that's why it looks similar, in case you're wondering, because it is related to tiger's eye. So you can see a little bit about the Pietersite here as well, about it being a stone of purification. It does hold quite a high vibration and definitely helps to open up insight and intuition, especially around things that maybe we're needing to shift in ourselves. When there's a rainstorm, my mum used to say the rain is washing the bullshit away. Absolutely. It's cleansing. It sure is. And, you know, just before there is... Oh, is that an 8? It says an 8, but I reckon that's actually a 9. It is. This is actually a 9. Beautiful golden and red tones. Very fiery, that one. Beautiful colours. So that is a 9, not an 8, you guys. Code 2756 is 150. Can I get adjustable rings? Oh, it's really hard, Cheryl, to get adjustable. But what you can do is buy rings that are slightly large. you can buy like it's like a little spirally thing that you can stick on your ring to help make it smaller. So then that way you can buy them for the larger size for the days that you need them a little larger, when your hands might be a bit more swollen. And then the days that you need it a little smaller, you can adjust with one of those. I know someone has shared it with me before, but I'll see if I can send you a link, or put a link up in the group. I think you can buy them on Amazon. They're something that aren't very expensive, probably eBay, Amazon. Hey Jackie, how are you? The ring size to check what size a person is. Yeah, we have that on our website. Just give me one moment. I'll jump on the website and show you where you can find it. Or even better, how about I just quickly jump on the live on my computer and just pop the link in the comments. Can you guys click links if I put them in the comments? I'm not too sure. So if you go to our website, you can actually find it right at the very bottom. There's a ring size chart, and it'll tell you a little about ring sizes there. The best thing you can do though is actually just to jump, there we are, is to jump to a jeweler and get your ring size actually taken professionally, because it can be a very small variation. If you try and do it yourself at home with a piece of string or something, you don't always get the correct measurement. So yeah, that's what I would suggest, is to click on that link to get an idea of sizes. But otherwise, definitely, yeah, go to Pandora. They have ring sizes there. The only problem with the ring sizes, you guys, depending on what style it is, I've noticed they're not always entirely accurate either. So it depends on how you take your measurement off those sizes as to whether they're correct. But yeah, going to a jeweler will definitely get you the right size. Cool, it did work. Hooray. So here's another gorgeous blue one for $185, code 2759. And this is a size 9 as well. Oops, sorry, a bit tight for me. So size 9 with the beautiful blues. Really nice sheen on that one. Even without my flash on, you can see you do get a bit of like an interesting light shifting across the stone. 2759 is for Sandine. Thank you. Oop, just trying to get that one off, Sandine. Otherwise, I was claiming it. Thank you so much. Alrighty, so we're still in size 9. Now, this one is... I always think of that Van Gogh painting, the Starry Night one, when I see Pietersite with the yellow in there. You still can hear me? Oh, good. This one, oh, maybe this one feels more like an 8. That thicker band on this one, I would say, fits an 8, not a 9. Hopefully we didn't. I'm just going to double check that we've got the right tags on these. Hang on. Okay, yep. I might just have to adjust the sizing. So I'm going to call this a size 8. And I'll change them on the website after. So that is an 8, and this one is actually a 9. So weird that it was not changed before. All right. Anyway, it's $235, beautiful piece. That one is 2760. Also has some gorgeous movement in there. So much like a storm, sometimes Pietersite can help shift things on an emotional level in particular for us. So it's very emotionally clearing, and also can help with, by having that clearing effect, obviously make some space within us to activate some higher level things going on within us. So this one here I love. It kind of reminds me of a river. Like, I sort of think of that washing away and cleansing. This is a size 10, maybe 9.5. I'll double check on the sizer. Double check that one. I don't know what's going on. Oh, totally 9.5. Okay, that is a 9.5. Definitely not quite a 10. Geez, glad I checked these, hey? 175 and 2758. I see like an eagle in there too, eagle head. Interesting. 9.5 down on that. And the last one says it's an 11. Let's double check that. So many faces, I know. It's such an interesting stone. All pieces of Pietersite you can often sit with and see what you can see. So that does feel like an 11. And that one is 2011 for 160. So there you go. So Pietersite usually comes, like the higher quality often comes from Russia or Namibia. Often the very blue Pietersite is Namibian, like very, very dark blue. Now this is one of our new arrivals. Beautiful quality piece. You can also get Pietersite from China as well. It's been more recently discovered there. I do have a piece of Chinese Pietersite here, which I'll show in a minute. It often, I think the bracelets may also be the Chinese Pietersite, only because they're a lot less expensive and not as high quality as this grade. But you still get like the same properties and this like similar energies, but it's just you don't get as much of this shifting of light across the stone in those pieces. So 771, this one is 293. So as you can see, the higher grade is a lot more expensive too. Beautiful piece, that one. You can see face in that one as well down here. And I also have one small petite piece. It definitely has that quality to it, doesn't it? That like artworks and very velvety looking. So one petite one, 771 for Sandine. Thank you. This is 3530 for 110. Little petite piece there. So Sandine, nice claim on that one. It's a beautiful piece. I'll show that on for you as well. Would you like to see it with the ring? I'll show them together if you like. So that is the size of the Pietersite. I'll just grab the ring that you claimed. Show it together. Sorry, I haven't got it on properly, but just so you can see them together. They've both got the beautiful blues. Really lovely sheen on both of those pieces. Just getting some better light. There you go. Nice claim. Thank you so much. Just a moment. So for those of you might have missed it earlier, we've just stocked this cute little travel size jewellery box, which is adjustable. You can take this bit out if you just want to put like 2 or just a couple of bigger pieces in. These are only $18. We've got them in red or green. And if you're wanting one, just say claim travel box and I'll add one to your order for you. We only have limited in stock, but they will be added to the website very soon if anyone's interested. And yes, okay, so the crystal of Pietersite, I've only got the one piece. Now this one, you can see it does have some of the beautiful reds that have a bit of sheen through it, but it's definitely not quite in the same class as the beautiful blues. Claiming travel box, would you prefer red or green or no preference? That one was $50, code G5. I'll do this one for $38 today if anyone wants to claim that one. That one will be going into the Spend and Save collection, but I'm doing it at $38, which is actually better price if anyone wants to claim it. I'm going to pop it here for now. Yes, so where were we? I've done all Pietersite. I've done this section, all this section here. So I'll just do a little scan in case anyone wanted one more look. So in the rings, there was size 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 11. We have one little pendant left, which you can find all of these on the website. And claiming a green. Okay, so we'll grab some travel boxes for people. I'll just grab them out. Actually, I'll just make a list. It'll be easier. And can I claim a $25 size bracelet for Imelda? Yeah, sure. You happy with that one, Imelda? So some of these you can see have a little bit of quartz in them as well, which is normal for Pietersite. Got the different colours in there. And Lepidolite we'll do next, no problems. What was the pendant that I showed on Facebook where you had to guess? Oh, I did. So did we end up revealing it? I'm not sure if we did. Oh my gosh, so many of you were like almost right or pretty much right, because it was a tricky one, wasn't it? So it was dendritic Peruvian blue opal. So we had dendritic opal. We had, I think someone guessed Peruvian blue opal as well. So yeah, I think we did have a couple of people correctly guess that one. It was a tricky one though, wasn't it? So that will be shown next week. I think next week we're doing an opal special, actually. We've got dendritic, blue, boulder, Ethiopian, and I think we were going to show some new bracelets as well. And yeah, there's a few other little pieces. But anyway, it was a long, tricky one. So let me just make sure I've got the... oh yeah, so it's just Sandine and Karen for the travel boxes, right? I'll just put a little note on that. No worries, thank you. And Imelda, I'll just pop your piece aside as well. So the Pietersite bracelets aren't on the website, not these ones. These are actually a better price than our previous Pietersite bracelets as well. So alrighty. Lepidolite. So we have a bit of a mix in this section of purple mica, which is a form of lepidolite, golden mica, which we also have in this beautiful big statement piece. We also have pegmatite, which is lepidolite, smoky, and pink tourmaline, as well as there's like a pink lepidolite, a more purple lepidolite, so many different forms. There's this other silverleaf lepidolite from Africa. There's a botryoidal form over here. So I thought I'd just do a bit of a show the different forms of lepidolite and purple mica. Then we do have one high grade bracelet here as well of the gem quality purple mica as well, purple lepidolite. So Catherine, hello. I did do the rainbow pyrite, but I can show it to you. It's still available if you like. And Karen, you'd like a red one as well. No worries. Hey Mandy, sorry I just saw you now. Just a moment while I just had a phone call. Just one moment. I should have put my phone on do not disturb. Just hang on a sec. I completely forgot to do that. Oh, good. So let me go back. Yes, Jackie, I think you had a loose correct answer, or you did get it correct. So red travel box as well for Karen. Let me just write that down before I forget. And just remember, guys, to share the live when you get a chance, and let me know when you've shared so that I can pop your name down on the share list so you can be in the draw to win at the end of the live a little intuitively picked stone and a little reading from me as well. So what was the marquee blue shaped ring? That is London blue topaz in a size 7. I haven't shown that yet. I should go back in a minute. How is my oh, my parents are fine. They honestly, my mum got antivirals and that actually helped her a lot. But my dad is still kind of recovering, but I think they'll be all right. It wasn't like they weren't super, super sick. Just, yeah, COVID can affect everyone a bit differently, I guess. But thankfully in my family, we've all seemed to be okay when we've had it. Nothing too bad. Now, let me just go back. So this was the blue marquee set. That's the London blue topaz. I'll quickly do those before I launch into lepidolite because there's a fair bit in lepidolite. So I do have one pair of earrings. So London blue topaz is this gorgeous, almost like a sapphire blue. It's a bit more of a rarer, high-grade form of blue topaz, so it is a little pricier. $188 for those beautiful earrings, code 156. I'll hold them up in just a sec. I also have a matching ring for that, which is the size 7, code 452 and 188 also. I'll show it on and I'll hold up the earrings and then I'll do some lepidolite. Kristen, was there anything specific in lepidolite that you were interested in? Sorry, guys. Let me take my ruby. I've got my pair of these on, but we still have these in stock if anyone loves them. So that's the petite size of these, and the little ring's about the same size. Thank you for sharing, Nia. And Catherine, you'd like to see that pendant too? Sure. I can quickly grab that to show again. Yeah, size 7. I can possibly get larger sizes. It was just what I was able to get at the time. So Catherine, the piece that's still available is this stunner. Thank you for sharing, Christy Lee. So this is code 769 and that one is $249. So it's a beautiful quality piece of chalcopyrite. Sometimes this is also called bornite or peacock ore, and the colours are actually an oxidization. So they're natural, but they're so pretty, aren't they? So this is just a natural raw piece. You can see it's been polished on the back. You can see a little bit of quartz there too. But yeah, it's a beautiful piece, Catherine. Just the one piece that we have available in that stone today. And just to do a quick scan so you guys can see what we have all this beautiful lepidolite and mica. There's some amazonite bracelets, which I haven't shown yet. There is a little section. We've got some more small sections of things on the table today. So Eudialyte, there's a stunning large Labradorite pendant, sapphire ring, green moonstone bracelets, which I have not done yet. One left in Aquamarine and Tourmaline. It's only $16 for that bracelet. It's the last one I have. We had new Pietersite bracelets in 8mm and 12mm for $15.25. I haven't shown blue lace yet. We've also just shown Azurite, all that beautiful blue, sparkly druzy Azurite in spheres and a pendant. Haven't done the new Amazonite yet or Tiffany Stone or the Spirit Quartz. So there's a whole big section here that we still haven't done yet. Now, I'm a little more flexible with time today because I don't have anyone working with me, nor do I have to pick up my children particularly quickly. So we're a bit more relaxed today. I'm happy to even do a bit of open shop after we've finished the table or go through some of the discount items. Whatever you guys want me to show, happy to do. So I'll just quickly put down people who have shared because I don't want to forget. Just one moment. So I had Christy Lee, Nia, and also Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl, for sharing. Nia P and Cheryl. So just double checking if I've missed anyone. I had Gaynor, Colina, Lisa, Shandy, Christy Lee, Nia, and Cheryl. If I've missed you, let me know. And I'm going to show Kristen the rings in size 10 and 11 in Lepidolite. I've got a few actually here, Kristen. So I'll start with the 11 first. So this is the largest one that I have. It's quite a large 11 actually. Beautiful quality lepidolite. Thank you for sharing, Colby, as well. Want to see what's new? Yeah, sure. So I've got a few things that I haven't added to the website yet, but I think I might even just do it live with you guys and pick out a few things that I'm going to add. How much more fun will that be? 1514 and 220 is the price on that one. Now, I am going to offer any of our rings in lepidolite at a 15% discount today as well. So this one is size 11, 1514 for 220. Next one is a size 10.5 with a hammered setting. Also quite beautiful. They're all relatively large. Thank you for sharing, Janet. Much appreciated. That is 176 and 1515. So 15% off any of these ones. And possibly I might be able to even do these pendants as actually, I think I might be able to do all the jewellery. Maybe even the crystals. I'll have a look. There's a couple of new arrivals in the crystals, which I can't, but most I probably can. So this is another really pretty one. Slightly paler, a little more mica flash in this one. 190 and code 2058. That is a size 10. Now, also in the pendants, there is a pendant, like colour-wise, that would match that one really nicely. And likewise, I can show matches if you're after a set. So let me just add Janet and Colby. So I'll just do the last size 10 actually. So this is the last size 10. We've got 4 to choose from there. That's got the split band. And a double style setting. That one is 3072 and 210. Okay. So let me just pop Colby and Janet down. So just a reminder that when we get to the end of the live, that I'll double check the share list, and just to make sure that those of you who have shared also have made a purchase, and then you'll be a valid entry claiming 1515. Nice choice, and I'll give you 15% off that one. Thank you so much. All right, so the last two rings that I haven't shown yet, so that was 11, 10 and 10. We also have a couple of teardrops, beautiful deep purple color, hammered setting. This is a size 8. No, I don't think we have any 9s. How stunning is this dark purple? I love that color. Love the big teardrop, actually. That one is 176, also 15% off, and 1506. And the lucky last is another teardrop in a 7. They do look a little like a galaxy. Now, I haven't really mentioned much about Lepidolite yet. It is one of my favorite crystals for calming anxiety, and also for just generally stabilizing your mood or your feelings, and to help work through challenging emotions in a gentle way. So I always get the message from Lepidolite about gentleness and being kind to myself, I think, is probably what I get most strongly. It's like this beautiful connection to spirit through the crown. It comes down into the heart. It's quite a comforting energy. It really helps to calm the nervous system as well, by having that feeling of like soothing support, I think the words would be. So that's my feeling with Lepidolite. I love working with it, particularly, as I said, if I'm having a day of a bit of anxiety or just have a lot of stress going on. It's a really beautiful, gentle one to work with. So this one is 1505 and 163, and then 15% off. It's also sometimes called a stone of transition and change. So again, you know, change causes us to feel stress, whether it's good change or not. It still causes disruption, because we need to re-anchor ourselves to the new environment or the new situation. And the Lepidolite can certainly help with that, providing that gentle support that can help us through those changes. So this piece here, $93, is code 2064. So I'll do 15% off the pendants as well. There might just be a couple, I think that one, and anything that has a code starting with 4 is the only ones that are not on sale, okay? So the other older code ones, I'll do 15% off. Not a purple girl, but I love the energy. Yeah, it is a really beautiful one to work with. Definitely very galaxy looking, isn't it? So this one is 115. This is still full price, 4091. And then we also have this gorgeous little one. So this one will be 15% off. Oops. There's something on the back there. That one is 3421 and $70. We do also have Lepidolite in bracelets. So I always think gemstone bracelets are such a great way to wear crystals, you know, and also just to be able to afford a range of crystals, because they're a lot less expensive, obviously, than silver jewellery. However, you can also layer the bracelets with, you know, different harmonious energies too, which is cool. Another beautiful galaxy one, 3418, is $80. This one's got some pretty sparkle to it, a little bit like stars. And this one, the triangle, beautiful sparkle in that one. Oh, the bracelet that's on the table is a more expensive one, but I have other Lepidolite ones that are much less. So this one is 97 and 4095. So that one's also not on sale at the moment. So 97. Then we also have this gorgeous, this is the biggest one I currently have. Again, does have some pretty sparkle through that one. This one's also not on sale. 4092 is 140. This one is on sale for 15% off. Gorgeous piece, and that is 110, 2744. Another gorgeous sparkly one is 115. That one's on sale, 3420. Oh, this has got lots of sparkle too. So pretty. That one is $115 and that one's also full price, $4.96. And the last one, interesting shape. Little triangle. And that one's $75 and also full price, $4.94. So that's all of the jewellery except for beautiful Big Mama. I'm going to take my flash off because it's so shiny as it is anyway. So this is actually quite a unique piece. It has muscovite mica, or the golden mica, in the middle of the purple. So sometimes it's called a muscovite window. Now this is actually quite gemmy. When you hold it up to the light, you can actually see through. All the light does come through. So this is actually like a more of a gem quality lepidolite, which is similar to what has been polished here. So this is actually an amazing price for such a big statement piece too. The energy I always get off this, it feels like a big shield. I feel like the reflectiveness kind of deflects energy away as well. And this little window here, it's like I get a sense of insight, maybe self-reflection, like a little mirror, but also maybe a mirror to others as well when you're wearing it. So this is $343 and code 34. I just saw a couple of claims. Sorry, I've just missed those. And I'll show this Big Mama on, and I'm happy to show on any others as well. I'll do the big one first just because it's in my hand. Now, 4095 I like. Can you please help me match my ring? No worries. I'd love to do that. And 4094 is for Janet, the last one here. Thank you, Janet. So I'll pop that one in your basket. Did you want to see that one on before I pop it away? I'll do it quickly for you. I'll just grab Kristen's ring. And I'll help you match. Which was the one 4095? You said you like. Okay, just one moment. I'll just show this on. And Sandine, can I see row 1, number 4, and row 2, number 3? Yes, I've got those to show. All right, so first of all, here's the Big Mama. Just for size, you can see it is a whopper of a piece. You'd probably want to, I don't know, you could wear it there, or you could wear it a little lower down on a longer chain would probably work quite well. But just to get the sense of the size, it is a statement. I feel like it's creating a portal into my heart. So I'm not too sure what's going on there, but it is a pretty spectacular piece. And just so you know, this type of mica, I'll just show you on this way, it does actually form in sheets. So this is part of the crystal that you can see the sheets here. Much like any of these pieces, that's just its natural formation. So it hasn't been cut or broken. It's just the way that the crystals are. This is actually part of the crystal formation here. And it is all open backed as well. So it's a beautifully set piece. And I will show Janet's on next. Can I see row 3, number 2, 3, and 4? Yes, I'll just show Sandine's first and then I'll come back to you, Shelley. So Janet, this is the little one that you have claimed. Nice size and shape. That one. So if you're happy with your claim, I'll pop that in your basket for you. And next, I'll just quickly show these for Sandine. So this is number, I think this was the second row piece, the bigger teardrop in terms of size. And the smaller one that you want it to look at, I'll put on next to it, and then you can compare sizes, and then we can, happy to just show one at a time for you as well. So it's with a bit of the white down the bottom too. And that's to compare size for you. I'm feeling the bigger one for some reason. I think you like your bigger pieces. All right, so I'll just put back where they were, Sandine, just so. Now, I'll just help Kristen next with her ring. So this was the ring you claimed. This is the pendant that you wanted to see. The pendant's a little darker, but it's up to you. Like, as with everything, go by the piece that you're feeling attracted to. If you want an aesthetic match, I'd possibly suggest this one, which was row 2, number 2, just because it's got that bit of dappled purple and white, has a similar kind of a look to it. Otherwise, the smaller one next to it too also has a similar colour. So row 1, number 2 was 115 full price, and row 2, this one was 15% off 70. So let me know if you had a preference. So the bigger one for, I'll just leave that next to those for you to see. So Sandine, thank you so much. That's a piece you would wear naked for your partner. You could totally get away with that. I mean, all attention would be probably on the piece though, Jackie. I'm not sure if that's what you'd want or not. You could almost be shielded by the entire piece, you reckon? That's hilarious. Definitely could get away with purchasing it for that reason. Where was I? Sandine, there we go. That's hilarious. Love your humour. Row 1, number 3, the $70 one. I'll show it to you on as well, okay? And then Shelley wants row 3, number 2 and 4 on as well. Oops, sorry. Slipped out of my hand. So that is the pendant and the ring together. So if you're happy with those 2 claims, they do make a beautiful set, and you get 15% off both. Okay, so Shelley, let me show these 2 pieces on for you. Oh, sorry, that just this as I said, this particular tripod, it's like got a bit of a sticky, whatever you call it, adjuster thing. I can't think of the word for it. But yeah, anyway. There we go. So there's those 2 pieces for you, Shelley. The oval or the wide teardrop. They're both lovely pieces. So if you are feeling drawn more to one than the other, just let me know. And can I see row 1, number 2 on as well? Yeah, sure. I'll show that one on it as well. I'll just grab your ring again. I'll just compare both for you, all right? So this was your this was my first recommendation with the ring and that pendant. Can't decide. I have a problem with buying shoes, so I always say to my girlfriends that I'll wear them as earrings if I have to. That's quite funny. I do know what you mean. All right, so there you go. There's the options there for you with your ring. I do feel the bigger one might be a better size match, but it just depends on what size pendants you personally like wearing, and if you're even going to wear them together. There's no size 9 ring, Sandine. There is a size 10. I'll show you the 10, but I fit size 9 on one finger. If any of them feels like it might fit, I'll let you know. Claiming the oval for Shelley and claiming the bigger pendant. Okay, no worries. So let me just, all right, so this one's going back. So for Kristen, out of these, with your pendant, oh, sorry. So you're happy to claim the bigger one. So the bigger one was $115. And I'll put the little one back. And then Shelley, that's the piece that I have for you. I'll just show you the other one more time, just to make sure that you are happy with that one. Size 10's okay too. Perfect. So I'll put that one in your basket. I think Lepidolite will be a really helpful one for all of us at the moment to navigate this eclipse season. It's been a bit of a wild ride. I don't know about you guys, but I've had some very interesting moments, I think, over the last little bit. The dinner I was at last week, I ended up having this really intense conversation with this guy who was sitting next to me, who was the most beautiful man. Like he's an osteopath and very spiritually aware. And I was talking and I said something and he pulled me up on it and said, oh, you know, you should, like, basically said, you know, you sure that's the most helpful way that you could look at that situation? And I realized after he said that actually he was completely right, and I completely had probably said something in a way that I probably didn't. I could have looked at it from a more positive way or a more helpful perception. So yeah, I had some multiple perceptual shifts in this conversation with this person. This is 3072 Sandine for 210. And then I had this other thing happen during the week, which I don't really like, or I don't know if I should say in the live, but I will anyway, because I think it's also, it was, the point is I had certain mirrors being reflected to me, I think, of things that I am needing to shift or things that I needed to be aware of in myself. This is size 10, 2058, 190. All of the rings are on sale with 15% off, Sandine. This one actually I could get away with. You could possibly get away with too. Yeah, let me just focus on one thing at a time. Just a moment, Sandine. Let me grab the piece that you also claimed. I don't know if you can do size 8, but that was also a size 8 with a teardrop if you want a teardrop shape, and that's sort of a similar colour. That was the 8 there. You want to change to the triangle? No worries at all, Shelley. That's totally fine. You've been checking out Lepidolite for months. There you go. Oh, hang on. Who am I changing? That was Shelley. No worries, Shelley. They're both beautiful pieces, but yeah. If you decide later that actually it was the oval or whatever, just let me know. It's all good. And size 10 is okay. Thinking number 3. So you're thinking that one. This is that ring with the pendant. They are slightly different. This is the deeper purple. That's the more pinky purple. But if you're not wanting to have them look the same, then that's totally fine. But just thought I would let you know. And your beautiful cockatiel, who was 21, passed on Wednesday. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've heard of a few pets that have crossed over, including my beautiful colleague Michelle. Had her doggy passed away this week as well. So yeah, it's been a bit of a week. There's been a lot going on. Yeah. So I'm sorry to hear that, Kristen. It's always hard when we lose our little babies. So yeah, Sandine, if you want to have a look on the website too, but I'll just zoom in a little. Here's your pendant. I'll just put them next to the rings. That's an 11. These are both the 10s. That was an 8 and that was the 7. But yeah, just let me know if you're feeling drawn to something in particular. So while we're contemplating that, I will show you this gorgeous high-grade gem lepidolite, which is quite difficult to get. I have had cabs of it in before. But yeah, it is generally quite expensive. So I've got just the one bracelet. It is a bigger bracelet, and that one is $288. I will offer a discount on this one of 15% as well today. If anyone is feeling particularly drawn to it. It is quite a big bracelet. Very beautiful. Hello, Michelle. Yes, so earrings I haven't shown yet as well. I forgot about the earrings. Earrings I'll do now, and then for those of you who may have claimed pendants, if you're wanting to match earrings, let me know. They are these ones are the biggest pair. Actually, oh sorry, I've just got something underneath. Sandine, these may be a nice match for you if you like bigger earrings. They are 105, code 947. The next pair are slightly paler with the fixed hooks, and I feel like these ones would actually go quite nicely with that first pendant there. Possibly, I can't remember if someone's already claimed one, maybe one of the other claims as well. Loving the 8. It'll have to be a winter ring. The 8 is beautiful. It is a really nice match to go with your pendant. I think great color choice there. Looks like a galaxy. I really love that one too. So the earrings on the right are 1265 for 115. There are some slightly smaller ones, Kim. These are the largest earrings. I'll hold them up to my ear in a minute so you can get a sense of size. This is the smallest pair of lepidolite. Gorgeous colors. And this is 949. They've got some nice shimmer through them. They're 105 with the swing hooks. Thank you for sharing, Kim. I hope you're doing well. These are slightly darker and 105 as well for, code 948. So you can see there's a little bit of variation in colour and size with all of these. Just give me one moment while I pop Sandine's things away. Okay, so just to hold all of these beautiful earrings up. So just starting at the beginning with the biggest teardrops for size. They are quite a larger size stone. Then the fixed hook ovals. Again, pretty decent size gemstone on those. Now I can't stop thinking of having shoes as earrings, Jackie. You put that in my head. I have to get some shoe earrings. Bit of a joke there. There you go. So that's the smallest size in the lepidolite earrings. Oh, you got your order. I got the notification actually that it had been delivered. I'm so glad. I have no idea what happened. Your parcel must have gone on quite an adventure, I think. I'm glad it arrived safely though. You know, it's strange, like I've very rarely had parcels completely go missing with Australia Post, but I have had the odd one go on a bit of a, like, gosh knows what happens. But that is all of the earrings, you guys. So I'll turn this back around. Would you guys like me to grab out the other lepidolite bracelets? Because I do have some. Okay, I'll just show you what we've got. Because I've got a few different sizes in lepidolite, and they're really quite inexpensive for the, I'll call it regular lepidolite as opposed to the high grade one. Looks like I'm all out of the 6 mils actually, so I've only got 2 sizes, which are, looks like a 10 mil and an 8 mil. And I'll just have to double check the prices of these. 1 minute. Okay, so that's the 8 mil, and the 12 mil is quite a pale colour. So it's 25 and 18 for the darker, smaller one. So it's just an intuitive pick on these. If you would like one to show you, the big ones, I don't know if they're all big like that actually, or let me just try a couple. The one I picked out was particularly big. There are some slightly smaller ones there. So they're only 25, I think I said, and then the smaller ones are 18, so they fit a little more snugly as well. If anyone wants to claim, how are the 2 bottom pendants? I'll show you the 2 bottom ones if you like. They are all on our website as well, Lisa. So if you want to have a look after the live, I've just put a link up to the lepidolite bracelets, but in that listing there's a link back to lepidolite collection. So I'll just stick a link up for the collection as well in case anyone wants to have a little squiz online afterwards. I will invoice as soon as the live finishes so that anyone who's claimed things from the website, we can make sure that you've got your items secured. They will be reserved as soon as I invoice. So Amazonite bracelets are what you've got interest in. Yeah, sure, we can definitely do those next. So I'll just leave one of each out of these regular quality lepidolite. So you can get those on the website. They do make beautiful little gifts as well. Normally we do a 6 mil, but we're just out of stock. I won't be doing another restock of bracelets until probably July now. Because we got plenty of stock at the moment. Got to move a bit before end of financial. So yes, there will be some sales coming up eventually. All right. So also I should mention, so we also are going to be launching a slightly different structure to our loyalty program. Those of you who have been customers of mine for a while, I'd really love to actually talk to a couple of people, even just like for 5-10 minutes, to run our new program past you, to get your feedback and see if it's something that you feel would be valuable to you before we actually launch it. So if anyone's got a few minutes next week and you'd be happy to have a quick chat, just let me know or send me a private message and I'll make a time with you just to give you a call. Or if you want to discuss any other feedback with me, that's fine as well. But yeah, I just thought it'd be nice to actually, because the old program wasn't benefiting you guys who just shop live with me. It was really mainly for website purchases and using your points on things which were not new arrivals. But the new program, we're introducing tiers based on lifetime spend. So those of you who've been around for a while, who tend to shop mainly live, who mainly buy new arrivals, there will be more benefits for you guys. So we just wanted to make sure that we were actually rewarding our best customers, and not just people who shop on our website. So yeah, if you guys would be open to discussing if us running that past you, we would really, really appreciate that. And yeah, I think you guys will, it'd be nice if people wanted to have input on that as well. Now, I haven't done the crystals yet in this section. If anyone can spot anything that they've got their eye on, maybe let me know. But I'll just show, first of all, we just recently got these beautiful new arrivals in. They're not on the website yet, but will be, I think, this week. Yes, lifetime spend. And some of you have been with me for a number of years. So obviously you have a higher lifetime spend and as such also be rewarded. So yeah, we are extremely grateful for those of you who've been ongoing customers, and a couple of you who might have just popped back recently might be surprised that, you guys would be up there too and get some beautiful benefits from our new program as well. I love that there's a love heart in this. How gorgeous. So pink tourmaline, smoky and lepidolite, 122 code S4. I know, Janet, I know. So yes, and those of you who've definitely been loyal customers in the past, we're not going to put, I know some loyalty programs if you don't shop with us for 6 months, you drop down to the bottom tier. It's no, I'm sorry, but that's really not very nice to treat your customers like that. So we're working on a lifetime tier system so that over time more and more people can, who continue to shop with us can reap those benefits as well. So yeah. Anyway, so even those of you who maybe do smaller orders but have been shopping for a while might be surprised to learn that you actually also are quite up there in the tier system. So yeah, we thought that way we can also really recognise those of you who have genuinely been ongoing customers for a while. So S3 is 155. These are beautiful quality with really nice bits of pink tourmaline. Love the combo energetically with pink tourmaline and smoky. They harmonize so well together energetically. Pink tourmaline really emphasizes that energy of emotional security and support. And then the smoky quartz helps with that clearing and grounding of energy, particularly on an emotional level. So these are just so beautiful to work with if you haven't already. Sometimes this is called unicorn stone. Also, it is a pegmatite. So you might see it called different things, but essentially it is lepidolite, smoky, and pink tourmaline. So I've got the 3 spheres. There's only one more here, which I haven't shown. Again, has lots of beautiful pink tourmaline in there. Hello, Susan. Welcome live. So lovely to see you. This one is 164, code S2. It is one of my favorite combo crystals. We haven't been getting as many new crystals in. Obviously, we've been doing a lot more jewelry lately, but I am still wanting to get more crystals in based on maybe what people are most interested in, because I know that there's plenty of other sellers out there that you can buy crystals from. I don't want to be every other crystal shop. So we are probably just going to focus in on some beautiful higher quality things like what you've been noticing. We've only got some slightly higher grade crystals with our newer stock. And yeah, that's, we will still always stock crystals, but probably focus on a different range than maybe every other person. So Also looking at getting, like, I don't know if people are interested more in mineral specimens or not, but I'd love to get some more high grade mineral specimens as well at some point. Anyway, let's do, I'm really good, Susan. Thank you. I'm always happy to be here with you guys. Always love the lives. I haven't shown all of our lepidolite section. I do just realize that, Lisa, you had asked about these bottom two pieces and I forgot to show you, so I apologize. This one here is 4092 for 140. And I've said that any of the pieces that start with a code below 4, so this is 4092, the next one is a 2744. So anything below the 4 is 15% off because it's older stock. So 2744 is 110 less 15%. Same with all the rings. I think all the rings are also 15% off as well. And I think most of the earrings are actually new, so those ones are not on sale at the moment. I'd love your crystals. I don't know how many of your crystals I've got in my house, but I've got plenty. I love them. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks, Janet. Yeah, I appreciate you guys know what you're getting, and you know that I genuinely take the time to find quality suppliers and, you know, not just get stock in for the sake of having stock. It's nice to, but it does take more time and more energy and effort to find good quality stock too. So I'm sure you guys can appreciate that. How much was the big one? The biggest one was $140. Or if you're talking about the big one, the statement piece, that one is $343, which is actually a very good price for such a huge piece. Now, these are golden mica, also named Chalcopyrite, which is a weird name, but Phlogopite, I think. But beautiful energy, very light energy of golden mica. I really get the message I get from this is about focusing on the positive and reflecting back to yourself the positive things in yourself. So gold colors and yellow colors are about solar plexus, so very much about our personal power, our self-identity, and the reflectiveness of this particular mineral. I feel like, it wants me to kind of reflect back some positive things about myself. So these are really inexpensive, $5, code S16. Highly recommend grabbing a piece while you can. These are not on the website either. We've just, this one is S13 for $8. If you want, I can also intuitively pick you a piece. They're literally all $5 or $8 or thereabouts. Or sorry, I picked up one now that's 14, but they're not expensive. Beautiful formation on this one. That one is $14, S3. The cabs are actually little hearts. I'll do those next. They're gorgeous little cab hearts. So this one here, so this is actually the raw version of this. Yes, so this is $11, S5. And last couple is S14, $8. And lucky last, this one here, which is priceless with a bit of quartz attached. Let's just say that one's $8 as well. Just say $8 if you want that one. Now, these little hearts, I think are they all the same price? No, let me just get the... So they're $10 to $12. All right. So the top row are $12 and the bottom row are $10. Honestly, they are all gorgeous. I'll just do, I think they've all got the same, have they got the same codes? Yeah, they do. So top row is $12, bottom row is $10. You can just give me the row number that you want to claim. They're all gorgeous, beautiful quality golden mica cabs. Very unusual to get in cabs too. So claim a piece, please. You can pick. Do you want the raw or the heart? Just let me know. Hi Jody, I'm claiming S3. S3. Let me just go back and find S3. That's 5. I should put all of the S3 for Jody. Thank you so much. Jody, I'm not sure if I've got your details as a customer. Can you please send your email to my page, please, and I'll invoice you after the live has ended. And just so you know, we have free shipping on orders over 200. Under $200, shipping is $9 up to the 500 grams, which is cheaper than Australia Post rates. But yeah, if you want to make the most out of your shipping, you get up to 500 grams. And let me just see, what have we got here? Going back to the comments. Janet, intuitively, I'm being drawn to this piece here. This one here, which was $8 S13. And that was S5. Claiming a $12 heart. Kristen, I'm going to go for the middle one there. And you'd like one of each. Janet, also feeling that one. So those two are for you. So these are the two $12 ones, and that one is a $10 one. I should have your details. You have purchased before. Oh, good. That's fine. If you can just send your email address anyway, that way I can double check that I've got you in the system, which I'm sure I do, but just to make sure I've got the right person, that would be really helpful though. Thank you so much. And thank you for coming back. Lovely. I've got a few people here today who I haven't seen for a while. It's lovely. Thanks for coming back, everyone. We've also got the purple mica as well. And the purple mica pieces are also quite inexpensive. So this is $14. Now, I have a feeling that these might be, there might be a few the same price. So we'll call this $14 one. This piece is $16. What have we got here? This one is $19. And then we have two more pieces. That one is only 14 as well. So call the first one 14A. This would be 14B. So 14A, 14B. And the last one here, small piece, is also 14 and C. We'll call that one 14C. So if there's anything that you're drawn to, I might just pop the little golden mica pieces down here too. Just if there's anything you guys are drawn to or want another look at, just let me know. Now we also have this beautiful semi-polished, semi-raw lepidolite. This one's 95, code 3647. It's got natural smoky quartz with this beautiful silver leaf botryoidal formation. Botryoidal means like it's kind of bubbly looking. And yeah, so these are not, this is sort of where it's been polished over those formations. Beautiful piece there. What are you bumping there, Gaynor? Can I pick two raw pieces for you? Sure. Of the gold, I'm guessing, is what you wanted. I'm going this one and this one. These two pieces, Gaynor. So I think one's 11 and one's 8, if that's okay. So we've just got the two little pieces left there. Okay, so also in lepidolite, I also have a smaller version of that one with the smoky and lepidolite raw. These are not on the website yet, so that's 25, code 566. That's a nice hand-sized piece, almost looks like a heart. So 25 on that one. And I also have a whole lot more of this material. I've also got lepidolite palms here, which are $30 each. And some of them have a little bit of pink tourmaline, and most of them have smoky. So I'll do an intuitive pick on the palms if anyone wants one. There's one darker one there, the really deep purple. They're all the same price. So we do have the palms on the website. And yeah, you can grab one of those. I might do 15% off the palms as well. And then we've got a few more of these little raw silver pieces if anyone wants to have a bit more of a look at those. But these raw silver smokies are not on the website yet, but they will be very soon. And everything else, I think I have oh, I forgot to show the spheres in Lepidolite. I'll do those, and then I think we've done with this section. So I have two of the beautiful darker purple. This one's very sparkly, actually. Nice combo of the dark and the paler Galaxy. That one's 45, code S8. The middle one, now this is actually Lepidolite from Pakistan. It's a more pink colour, which is a little different. Pretty colour with the pink, so very heart-centered, this energy. Got pink into the more violet. That one is $82, LPS1. It's the last of the pinks that I have there. And then the last one here, which is a dark purple as well, for $40, S6. So that is all of our Lepidolites. We've got one more pegmatite piece here in a free form with the pink tourmaline and smoky as well. That little one's online. That one is 62. I'll do 15% off this one, F7. So that is, I think actually that one's going to the spend and save. That'll go into that collection. I've got a few pieces that I'm going to add in, guys. So I've got a little collection here of a few that I haven't yet added. And I know someone had asked before about what's being added to spend and save. So I'll just show you in one sec what I've just added. Yeah, so this is just what was from this section. So there was one piece here of the beautiful silver leaf Lepidolite. This is not on the website yet, so this is this is a live only spend and save piece. So the spend and save I should probably mention first. Let me go and actually jump online so you guys can understand what I'm on about. We have a section on our website called Spend and Save. So if we have a look here up the top, Spend and Save. So basically, if your overall spend of anything in this collection is up to $99, you get 10% off. If you're spending over $100 or the piece is over $100, you get 15%. Over 300 is 20, over 500 is 25%. So the more you purchase out of this collection, the more you get to save. And it's not just dependent on a single piece. It could be multiple pieces. So, yeah, so that's your discount will be applied at the end of you shopping that collection. So you can already find there's like a couple of hundred pieces in there, but we are going to be adding to this every month. So you'll get to have new pieces to choose from, as well as these pieces that we are going to keep in there until end of financial year at least. You get very bad headaches from emotional stress. Swear by using Lepidolite spheres to rub on head and neck. 10 minutes and it's gone. Oh, that is a really good point. So spheres do make beautiful massage tools, but if not a sphere, a palm stone can be really nice as well with that, because they're a handheld size as well. Definitely spheres are great. I know the Caribbean blue calcite is another beautiful one for headaches and stress. I don't have any of that in spheres at the moment, but yeah, that works really well based on customer experience as well. But thank you for sharing that. So spend and save. Yeah, we had a couple of Lepidolite, some grape agate points here as well, which are going into that collection. That one was $97. And so they were 10% off if it's just a single piece. And this is the other polished grape agate piece, which is going in there, which was $56. So that'll be 10% off too. And then we're going to end up having a lot more pieces. I want to fill up this table with pieces by end of financial. But yes, anyway, we are going to move on to the Amazonite next. I know that, Gaynor, you mentioned you were looking forward to the bracelet. So let's do those first. And then we can move on to the Amazonite jewellery that we just got that was new as well. So we haven't had this quality Amazonite in for a little while. It almost always sells out as soon as we get it in. This is the largest piece that I have. It is a big bracelet though. It's only $100 and it is 14 mil. So just the one piece in the 14 mil as our largest bracelet. The bottom row left side. So this is just one of each of what I've got. Now I may have only one of some of these. So let me just quickly show you what I've got in total. So this was, no. Right, so in this 11 mil gainer, I've got 3 bracelets. So this 11 mil A grade is $48. And I've got 3 of those pieces. They're all, oh no, that last one's I think a little bigger. That feels a little stretchier. But they're all beautiful. So gainer, if you want one of these ones, I think that one is the smallest. That's $48. So there's 3 $48 ones, which again are 11 mil. In the 12 mil, I only have 2. 2 of the 12 mil, which I think are both the same size. They're $65 for the 12 mil. Got beautiful sheen in them as well as being a little transparent too. It's honestly one of my favorite bracelets. I wear my Amazonite very often. So I've got 2 of that one. And in the smaller sizes, I only have one $16 one that's 7.5 mil. It's a paler blue. Very pretty colour and a smaller size gainer. This is the one, if you want smaller, I would say this one for you gainer for $16. And then I have a few of these 9 mil ones, which are $20. So they're a little paler. They're not as gemmy as the bigger ones, but they're still very pretty in their colour. And I've got 5 of those. Jody would like an 11 mil. I don't know if you have a preference. The one with the tag is number 1. This is number 2 and number 3. They're pretty similar. I just think this one might be a little smaller possibly, but they look about the same. So, yeah, gainer, possibly one of these 11 mils would be maybe that one for you, gainer, if you want. If you want the darker one. Yes, I know you're on the waiting list, which is why I'm trying to give you first pick. So, gainer, maybe this one. That fits me fine. It's a little on the larger size, but not too big. But that's the only size that they come in. I'm just having a look. Actually, do you know what? That first one that I said is the smallest. This one with the tag. So if you want that one, and Jody, I don't know if you have a preference for slightly smaller or larger, but there is one that is, this is the larger size in comparison. That's got a fair bit more wiggle room than that one. Number 2, I think that was number 2. Oh, sorry, I probably confused it now. So, just to be clear, they are very, very minutely different sizes. This is whisker smaller than this one. This is also bigger in both bead and wrist size, so let me know whichever one. So take this one for gainer. They are $48 for the 11 mil. And Jody, just tell me 1 or 2 out of these ones. I'm so sorry, I was flicking them around, wasn't I? So they're both beautiful. And Shelley, will they fit a medium to large wrist? Yes, definitely any of these bigger ones will. Mandy, you'd like to claim the $16 one? Thank you so much. Okay. So number 2 for Jody. Thank you, Jody. And Shelley, can I claim a gemmy one? Yeah, of course. What size would you like, hun? There was the 11 mil, the 12 mil are possibly a little larger. Oh no, they're about the same. So 12 mil was 65 or 48 on the 11. But either one, they both fit beautifully. 6 mil, no, I couldn't get 6 mil. The smallest one I had was 7.5 mil, Michelle. The small, I don't know if you saw these before, but I've got one left of these Aquamarine with black tourmaline, and that's only $16 in 7 mil. So that's the smallest size bracelet I currently have in our new arrivals. 11 mil for Shelley. Thank you, Shelley. So sold out on the 11 mil, guys, and we've got just the 12 mil, 14, or the 9 in the not as gemmy grade. So these are like a gemmy grade, and these are just like the regular quality amazonite. So I'll put them back. Oops, what am I doing? I'll leave that out for now. Okay. Now the other bracelet that I haven't done, I may as well do the last of the bracelets. Could I see the Chalcopyrite on? Yes, of course. I'll do that now for you. Is Green Moonstone is the last bracelet I haven't shown. So I have 2 sizes in Green Moonstone. They're a pretty pearlescent type of moonstone. Really pretty pale green colour. So there's 2 sizes in Green Moonstone. What is it? We have 9 mil, which is 28, and $36 for 10 mil. So I only have a couple of each, actually. I think all of these are 9, so I've only got 1 10, the rest are 9 by the looks of it. So yes, if anyone wants the size 9, it was 28. Properties of Green Moonstone I'll share in just a sec as well. I've seen a couple. There's another type of Green Moonstone. It's called Garnierite, which is it's got like green veins through it. It's a little different looking to that Green Moonstone. That's the Chalcopyrite on for you, Catherine. Which size, Jodie? Did you want the 9 or there was the 110? Very pretty, that one. I've already got that one before the live. Oh, so by the way, you guys, we also have new bracelet stands back in stock. So the triple tier bracelet stand, I'll just go grab one to show you. So if you need a way to store your bracelets, we've got these velvety, these are our ones that were from display. But yeah, you can fit quite a few bracelets on these. Really great way to display your bracelets rather than having them all lumped in a big pile. I don't know how everyone else stores their bracelets, but mine just ended up in a big bowl, and then yeah, it is nice to be able to sort of see them displayed. The price on those, you can find that on our website. Let me just bring that up for you. Just a minute. So if you're claiming the Chalcopyrite, thank you, Catherine. Beautiful choice. Such a special piece. I couldn't go past it when I saw it either. It just has a really, really uplifting energy, that one. Okay. You stack them on towers. That's a beautiful way of, feels fairy energy to me. Yeah, it does have, it's got a very magical energy to it. Very sparkly. I think you'll love it when you see it. Thank you for sharing, Mandy. Sorry, I missed seeing that. I'll just double check that I haven't missed anybody else's shares. The last person I had was Janet. So I had Colby, Janet, Cheryl, Nia, Christy Lee, Shandy, Lisa, Colina, and Gaynor for shares. If I've missed you, please let me know now. I'll add your name to the list. And the Moonstone, Jodie, I don't know which one, but I'm just going to pick the 9 mil for you. Okay. Now, this amazing lab is just kind of staring us in the face, so I feel like I need to share this one with you. You stack yours on a selenite lamp. What a cool idea. Great way to clear them at the same time as well. May I have a green moonstone you can pick? Yes, sure. I'm getting intuitively drawn to that one right there. So that's a smallish one. By the way, I don't know, did I end up getting a bracelet? I just can't remember. Shelley, you said you wanted to claim a gemmy bracelet. I don't know, did we get one? Oh, I did, yes. Okay, cool. Sorry, it just popped into my head and I'm like, did I actually get one? I couldn't see one in your basket, but yes, there is one in your basket. Okay, so the big, beautiful Labradorite shield, I feel like that one is. So Labradorite does shield our energy on a psychic level, creates like a bit of a, yeah, like it shields your auric field. So particularly for anyone who's empathic, or if you struggle with taking on other energies or environmental energies, Lab is a fabulous protector. And I just feel like this is such an epic piece. I couldn't go past it. I can show more of our Lab collection, but this one is 534 and code is P4. I'll show you that one on. It's got so much good flash on it. But we don't have anything of this this size. We needed to, how good is that? It's just, it flashes all on the right angle, and that's why I picked it. It's like a big portal. It definitely protects your heart energy. I'm just going to go walk over to the actual lab section too. But yeah, isn't that a special piece? Absolutely amazing. Hope, what was the green moonstone meaning? Oh, I forgot to actually talk about that, didn't I? But isn't that a wow piece? Like for lab, it changes colour beautifully from greens to blues as well. So pretty epic piece. Feels amazing on, might I add. Labradorite is a stone of magic. We do have a lot more stunning Labradorite, but not in that size. Every single piece of lab that we pick, or I pick, has really good colour and flash. So if you love your Labradorite like me, yeah, the pictures on the website, we try our best to show with lots of different pictures, but it's one of those stones that you can definitely get a lot of value out of seeing live. So 3498 is 155. That's actually spectralite. I don't know if you guys know, spectralite has the full spectrum of the whole rainbow of colours, and it specifically comes from Finland. Labradorite can be found more commonly in other countries as well. But yeah, spectralite. We also have some purple lab as well. Lots of pretty colours. That's a pinky purple one. So lots of cab Labradorite. All of our beautiful rings from size 6 all the way through to size 11. Got some really epic pieces in lab. Got the really blue pieces. There's some purples. Yeah, that's just the cabs. Then we've also got faceted lab in this section at the back too. And again, that's actually quite a beautiful big teardrop in the facet too. Really gorgeous pieces. Also some carved Labradorite in the flowers, our boho style lab pieces with a bit more ornate silver work. And this is a set that I put together because it just works so beautifully. The ring, earrings and pendant, all amazing quality, of course. And then we've got lots of free forms in lab there too. So if anyone wants a closer look, let me know. We'll go back to the green moonstone. While we're talking moonstone though, we have an epic collection of rainbow moonstone as well. This is our large rainbow oval piece, which is actually a very good price. A lot of rainbow moonstone, all rainbow moonstone is actually white Labradorite. Did you know that? White Labradorite, because it has that same Labradorescence. So when you think, geez, they look similar, it's because they are. Actual moonstone is more like what I just showed you, the green. This is actually white moonstone. It's more pearlescent. You've got your peach moonstone as well, or coloured moonstones, which we've got lots of that too. We actually haven't got our peach moonstone on the website just yet, we realised the other day. So we do have some pretty peach moonstone in rings, and the Belomerite, which is the sun and moonstone together, which is also pretty beautiful as well. So if anyone wants to have a bit of a squiz through our epic Moonstone collection, all the rings are in sizes, and we can obviously show pieces based on shape, or if there's something flashing at you, we can figure out which one it is. But yeah, lots of pieces there. Another naked piece for sure. Do you reckon we should like create a naked collection online, Jackie? We could AKA the statement pieces, but naked collection definitely has a bit more of an interesting ring to it, doesn't it? Feel like, huh? What? Hi, thanks, Elliot. Welcome to the live. Okay, so the green moonstone meaning. So green moonstone does connect to the heart chakra. So all moonstone connects with cycles. It's all about connecting to feminine energy, connecting with the cycles of nature, and particularly green moonstone is about connection to nature and also connection to our physical body as well as our emotional body. So being aware of our emotional balance, and also I get with the green moonstone like almost like a connection to the nature spirit realm, I think is what I would say, like the Devic realm. It's also about finding a love for the physical, like respect and love for the earth, but also for our physical body, understanding that the body is a temple, that the earth is our temple, essentially, that we should be treating with love and respect and nurturing ourselves as the earth. And there's a bit of a mirror relationship with those things sometimes. So green moonstone's message is very much about that the body is your temple, and to connect with the cycles of how we can honour and respect our body and nature. That's what I get with green moonstone. So the large 10 green moonstone was for Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. That's the only 10 I had. And the size 9mm was for, Jody, did I already pick one for you? I did. Okay, so I've got one for you. Hello, Aya. Cheryl, there we go. My pussycat, she's been so happy to have me to herself the last 24 hours or so. She spent the whole night on my bed snuggled up because she doesn't normally get to do that. And she's been keeping me company all morning. And she's just been asleep, and she's obviously woken up hungry. So it must be almost dinner time, I think, for her. Can I please get the... Oh, sorry, Hope. The 10mm Cheryl claimed earlier. I've only got 9mm available. But if you want a 9mm one, I can pop one in your basket. They are $28. That's all we have left. And Susan may have a look at S7 rings in Lab and Moonstone. Yeah, of course. One for Janet in the green moonstone as well. Yeah, I'm being drawn to that one. There you go. I will come back to the Hope. This one is for you. And I'll come back to the Lab Moonstone for Susan in just a moment. I'm just going to quickly go feed Aya. Let's go. I'll just leave you guys hovering over the... I'll just let you know which row the size 7 in Moonstone is. So while I'm gone, you can have a little look. So just checking. So the size... Oh, that's size 11. There's 2 size 7s down here. And then all of this row is also size 7. Yes, that's size 7 too. All right. We've got a lot there to choose from. Just obviously you'll see them one by one, but these 3 and all of that row is size 7. The next row is all size 8. These are all size 9, size 10, and size 11 is at the back. So I'll just be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. May I please look at the pendant that I picked up on the lab table? Oh, sure, yes. So Jody, if you mean this one, that one was $155 and code 3498. I'll put it on for you. And Susan, may I have a close look at bottom row number 1? So the little petite size 7, I'm not sure if you meant this one or the teardrop. So this design is faceted moonstone. It's only $72 and that is code 3956. We have this design in a number of different stones, and you guys, we can get this in all different sizes if you like that style. So if anyone wants me to pop an order in for this style in moonstone or another stone in your size, just let me know. And the style code is 3956 for any of this style in different stones. I think we've currently got it in probably garnet, carnelian, citrine, peridot, probably blue topaz, amethyst, etc. You know, probably the, what do we want to call them? The more common ones, I guess. So claiming that one for you, Susan. Thank you. And let me just show this pendant on as well. So I'll just turn around a little because different lights, obviously you're going to see different flashes with this piece. I've got a light directly above me, so also depending on where you're standing in relation to the light, you'll get different flashes from this one too. Probably not in the best light for this piece, but you can get an idea. It's got a very interesting energy about it, doesn't it? So if you would like to claim that one, let me just check the price. 3498 for 155. It's a beautiful piece, that one. Okay, so if anyone else wanted to have a look at any moonstone, I'll just do a slow scan over the rings as well. So that was size 7 down the bottom. Next row is also size 7, then the bottom row is size 6. I'll scan and then number them just so if you see something that you like. This one's gorgeous. It's got the most amazing rainbow through it. Beautiful piece. That's size 7. Second from the end. Oh, hang on. What size is that? I'm not sure. I have to double check the size, but I'm pretty sure that's not a 6. I think some of, oh yeah, so they are 6s in moonstone. Sold, Jody. Gorgeous claim. It is a stunning piece. Very beautiful piece of Labradorite, that one. Thank you. Or spectralite, rather. So then, yeah, I'll do a scan over the other sizes. So this is from size 8, 9, 10, and 11 is the top row. So if you see anything that is catching your eye, just let me know and we can stop and I'll figure out which one it is with you. So all of our moonstone is on our website as well. But obviously with the video, moonstone and lab, just you get a better sense of them. I'll zoom out. If you can see one you liked and want to count in from the left, I can show any pieces for you. I'm just going to actually pick out a couple to show that are my personal favorites out of this collection. I'll do one from each size. So I love this size 6. I'm going to turn my flash off for a second. Back row number 1. Look at the colours in that. So pretty. So that is a size 6. Oops, that's even too small for me. My little finger. So that one is 2211. There's a code and 155. Back row number 1, Catherine. Let me just grab for you. So this is one of our new designs actually. This is size 11. Beautiful colours in the faceted, and it's quite clear, so it's a nice high grade piece. This design we have in other stones. I'm pretty sure clear quartz, Azurite, maybe citrine, and again it's one that we can get in lots of different sizes and stones. So that one is 189 and code 3817. Really nice stone in that one. Oh, too big. I can get that style though in a smaller size. If you want it in a 10, I can get it in a 10. I haven't been able to order the ones in that you asked for recently, so if you wanted me to get a 10 in, I might even make a note just to get the 10 in anyway for you to have a look at if you want, and I can do that. But yeah, we've got a lot of new designs in our If you look at our classic collection, I don't know if it's clearly on the website at the moment, but it will be. Let me pick out a couple of other faves. Oh, okay, this is a nice 7. I'll show the other one that I really love too in a 7. This has like an oxidized silver, like inlaid oxidized band. Oh, it actually feels like it could be more of a 6. Beautiful stone in this one. A little bit different. And I've got to show the one next to it, which is what I was, the beautiful rainbow for that one. Show with a flash. So this is a size 7. So it does have a really nice blue sheen to it as well. But I just love that epic rainbow in there. It looks like a butterfly. Next size in an 8, my one that's jumping out to me is this one here. And this again just has such epic flash on it. I have to turn my flash off to show you. It's just got lots of gold and green and blue. It does have a wider band, so I'm finding that might be more of a 7.5 than an 8, even a 7. And that's $249, code 3025. Another favourite design is our dragonfly design. We have this one in a few different stones. This is a size, oh, it says 9, but I think that's an 8. Gosh, the sizing's off. All my hands are warm. I'm not too sure which at the moment. But the dragonfly design we have in garnet, labradorite, I think citrine and peridot. There might be some others too. Again, it's one we can order in different sizes for different stones. So 3887 is the style code and 119. I think that's super cute. I'll just choose one more. How about I choose a 10? This one in 10. This is another of our newer designs with the brass accents. And this just has a beautiful stone in it. It's got that beautiful red straight through the middle. Really nice flash, and that one is 3035 and 198. So that's just a few. Obviously we've got lots there, so I might go back to the table just for now, but if anyone wants me to come back to Moonstone or anything else, just let me know. I'll just quickly show as well the, actually where are they? I was going to say there should be a pair of ruby earrings. Oh, here they are. These are the ruby earrings that I was wearing at the start of the live. If anyone saw those and loved them, they're $139. We've got these 2 pairs obviously available. They are on the website. If you look up the code E2440, they're super cute, little boho style. And claiming a polishing cloth, sure. I can grab one of those for you now. And we'll come back and do a Amazonite new jewellery next. So I'm actually getting low in stock of these, but if anyone else needs one of our beautiful high quality polishing cloths, let me know. They're only $12. Okay, so Amazonite. Now, I have a couple of new really stunning rings. One is this filigree style, which I can actually get this style ring in a number of different stones. So if you love that style setting, definitely can get more like this. So obviously a bigger style ring. They're super comfy with the, like, even though it's got a wide band, they look quite pretty with the filigree. So beautiful high quality Amazonite. Polishing cloth for Shelley and Kristen. I'll just go grab them for you. Thank you. Probably only got about 5 left in stock after those 2. I'll have to reorder some. They're very worthwhile having. I shall show you the one that... So we use these ourselves. We cut ours in half because obviously you can get more uses out of them. But they work really, really well to bring shine back to your jewellery. So Shelley and Kristen. So just make sure you don't need to put anything else on those polishing cloths. They're impregnated with a special anti-tarnish silver polishing agent, and they last for quite some time. They're very good quality. They're from England, I think. So yeah, I did a few trials of different ones, and that was the best one I found. So 463 is, it says 9.5. Now, I would say it definitely fits comfortably as a 9. I don't know. Yeah, I would say 9 to 9.5 is probably accurate. Because of the wide band, you can possibly, no, couldn't get away with it as an 8 to 8.5. But yeah, it's probably size accurate, I would say. So that's 249, beautiful design, and code 463. So I've only got the one of that particular design. Now I've got another really beautiful quality Amazonite in a size 11. Also that soft green, 218, and code 464. We do have a lot more Amazonite jewellery on the shelf. It's more of the darker green with the white stripes, whereas we didn't have a lot of this kind of paler green, which I know is another beautiful form. We do have earrings and this one pendant also available in that similar shiny Amazonite. That one is 140, code 3762. Now I have a raw, high quality Amazonite, amazing colour, really beautiful piece. Little bit of Smokey Quartz in there too. And also a little bit of that golden mica, but it is so blue. So 3762 for Shelley. Thank you, Shelley. Beautiful choice on that particular piece. I'll just let you know the earrings that we have up there would be quite a nice match for this pendant as well. I have a pair of these and I wear them all the time. It is literally one of my favourite pairs of earrings. I'm always really drawn to Amazonite. I think because of the pink hair as well, it really stands out against my hair, so I love the colour. But these earrings for Shelley or anyone else, code 1318 is 110, I think that's meant to be, sorry. And the ones on the left are 100, so they're just slightly bigger ones on the right. And these are like a double cabochon, so they're kind of domed on both sides. So the $100 pair is 1317, and the ones on the right are 1318. Been eyeing it off online. Beautiful. Yeah, we've got, I'll show you the cube of Amazonite in a minute. But yeah, that one's a beautiful, beautiful pendant that you've claimed. Thank you so much for the claim. Okay, so the raw one is a little more expensive because it is a higher grade, like it's really blue. I don't know if you can sort of see it properly on the camera. That one is code 736 and 327. So that is a beautiful little piece there. I'll show that one on actually. Colour is really striking. So that is the colour of that one. And I'll just hold the earrings up. These are the beautiful earrings. So they're the bigger pair. Actually, I'll hold up a slightly smaller pair. Do I have one more pair? No, I think that's it. I do have this style of earrings. Sorry, I should take that off. I do have this style of earrings in other stones as well. They're a little smaller and about $70 to $80 for the others. But yeah, really nice design. So yeah, that is a really stunning colour of Amazonite. So bright. Really, really nice. So sometimes the Amazonite, I'll just show the other, the rest of the cube. We've got a couple of different types of Amazonite in stock. You can see the other form has the striations through it that are quite silvery. So that's a darker green. We don't have some of this really has pretty shimmer on it as well, but sort of hard to see in some pieces. What I'll do, because these are kind of in rows, this is probably another of the more kind of paler green. That's 3740 for 75. So if there's a piece that you are interested in, just tell me row 1 and what number, row 2 or row 3. There are some beautiful pieces there. And then I can show the rings as well that we've got in other sizes. So Amazonite's energy, it's really one of my absolute favorites for emotional boundary setting. It's a stone of strength and courage and helping to balance your heart and emotional energy. It has a lot of strength to it. It also, I feel it's a very empowering one for women to wear in particular. If you're someone who needs to kind of stand a bit firmer in your boundaries and in your power, and to speak from the heart as well. It's a really good one for helping to have that courage to stand in your authenticity and to just express yourself from that place. So it's really good one to wear. Other than the pendants here, we've got the rings up the back. I think starts from size 7. Some really nice sheen on that one. So there's a few 7s. I think all are 7 at the back actually. That's an 8. Let's see. Yeah, so the back 4, there's 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a beautiful sheen on the size 8 there. And I think all of this row. Okay, so that's confusing. Hang on. So all the back size 7, 4. The next 4 are size 8. These 2 are 9s. Then we've got size 10, 10, 11, 11, and 11. So 4 7s, 4 8s, 2 9s, 2 10s, and 3 11s there. And in the pendant, row 2, number 3, Kristen. That one does have some pretty sheen on it. An interesting style setting. That's code 3752 and 160. I'll show that one on. And Gaynor, how much the bottom one right on the bottom in the middle? This one here, I'll let you know. So to show this one on, Kristen, very pretty piece. And Gaynor, I'll show you that one. So the one you're looking at is 115, and I'll show it on as well for size. There we go. It's a little bigger than that one. Nice size. Obviously you'd want that one to be able to wear lower down, but I can put that on a black cord if needed. So 115 on that one and 160 on that one. So I'll just turn this back around. Oops. As you can see, we've also got some more earrings in the more, I'll call it blue versus green. I know it's not exactly blue, but just to kind of differentiate. So if you want to see any of the earrings, call them pair 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6, if there's anything catching your eye. And they've got 2 larger earring pairs, 7 and 8. 7 and 8, if anyone wants to see big pairs of earrings. Passing that one, no worries at all. So that was the one you were looking at, Gaynor. Okay, so if there was any other pieces, let me know. I'm just going to show you this one. I think this is an interesting piece. Also has a very pretty sheen on it as well. Sorry, my flash just turned off. See that sheen? And then that one is 3753 and 180. We do also have one Amazonite flame, which has some of the peach moonstone in there as well, which again, very good for feminine balancing of the reproductive area and also for fertility. That one is $70 F1. And then we also had some generators in this beautiful Amazonite as well. They all have nice sheen on them. And they are, that one's 56 G6. I'll do 15% off any of the generators and the flame as well. I think they're going to be moved to the spend and save. The flame will be in spend and save too. Okay, so earrings pair 1, Susan. And bottom number 3, Lisa. That's a gorgeous colour, Lisa. Really beautiful green. That one is 3759 and 170. I'll just show that on, and Susan, I'll hold the little earrings up for you. They are $88 and 1322. I'll just grab one out to show. So Lisa, that's the size of the big pendant, and that's the little pair of earrings. They're quite cool, aren't they? The green with the stripes is pretty striking together, I must say. You can see why I like wearing a Amazonite. Yeah, it definitely looks good against the pink. But even if you don't have pink hair, like obviously brown or blonde or whatever, it's also going to look gorgeous. It's beautiful colour. So just to see those earrings a bit more close up, they do have that really nice strong green on them. And they're a matching mirrored pair, as you can see too. So I'll pop that one back down. So Lisa, again, $3,759 for $170 with a hammered setting. So you guys can find all of these on the website if you like as well. Did I miss anything? I think that was it, right? Cool. So just so you know, we also have these very cute little Amazonite perfume bottles. The little lid comes off and they come on this. It's obviously not a gold chain, but a gold alloy. They're only $25. They make a pretty cute little gift. You can even just put water inside them to make an Amazonite gem essence very easily. And this is also peach Amazonite, so not as common. That is a size 13 ring, and it is $170. And then we've got one little peach Amazonite pendant there too, or pink Amazonite. It is kind of more peach than pink, but you know. All right, I'll move on from there. Also, just quickly in this cube is our blue Aragonite. We showed this as new arrivals just a couple of weeks back. So they are obviously now online, but if anyone wants another look at the blue Aragonite, let me know. And that's a blue opal. That was the last piece of blue opal that we had from our last lot. We are going to be showing some new pieces of that next week. Kristen claiming bottom pendant number 2 for $115. And Lisa, you'd like to claim this one too. Lacey, hello gorgeous. Oh my gosh, have you got your sphere? I was so excited when you bought that. I'm like, oh my God, she's going to love this. It's such a special piece. So just checking, Amazonite for Kristen, Amazonite for Lisa. So in love. Isn't it amazing? I know I'll be honest, there was 2 of those spheres. One did stay with me because I couldn't like part with it. It was just so beautiful, and it like such a rare stone to come across in that quality. So the peach Amazonite, Susan, sorry, I've just missed that. I got a bit excited, sorry, when I saw Lacey. Do I have a selenite slab on the website? Could I have a quick squiz? Yes, absolutely. It's actually right here. Is that the one you mean, the display piece? I'll pull it down for you if you like, and you can turn my flash off. You can see it just from here, obviously. So it comes on that stand. It is quite sizable. Sorry, I've just got to move this computer so I can get to it. Okay. It's quite a big piece of selenite. So that one there. Literally, so this is actual selenite as opposed to satin spar. The black in it is part of the stone. I'm not too sure exactly what mineral it is, but I kind of like it as part of the piece, to be honest. And you wanted to claim the pendant, Susan, or just to have a look at it on? Just let me know. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's very large for like it's a nice piece. That one's $346. I will do 10% off for you if you wanted to claim it. It is stunning, and also it does come with the stand. Obviously it doesn't need one because it stands on its own, but I just think it looks nice on the stand just to kind of make it look like its own piece. Scan of Aquamarine, sure, more than happy to scan that. We'll just I'll just quickly finish showing the other. So Colby wanted to see the 4mm faceted bracelets. Yes, I can go and grab those in a minute. Oops, sorry. Let me grab the peach Amazonite, and Let me just, so sold to you, Lacey. Nice claim, hun. That's a beautiful piece. I was surprised it didn't sell earlier, to be honest, because, yeah, it's such a nice, like, the energy of that, it will just be so beautiful to clear the energy and raise the energy of any space. So thank you so much. I'll pop that aside for you. And I'll just pop a note. I'll be doing invoicing after the live because I'm on my own today. So, let me just pop that there. Okay. All right, so just show this one for Susan, and I'll grab the 4mm bracelets, Colby. I'm going to have to plug my phone in, guys, just so I don't lose you, because I did have it flick up with the battery warning there. No pun intended there, Lacey, right? Surround yourself with gems and you become one. Yes, so that's the peach amazonite on. It's quite a cute little piece. It does actually have a bit of a sheen to it. I don't know if you can really see it very easily. But it's got a very very gentle energy. It's not it's got a very different energy to the green. I'm just trying to tune into it. So I can it's definitely more sacral energy, obviously, but it's got a very gentle kind of balancing feeling to it. So yeah, if it's something that you're feeling drawn to, it's always nice to trust your own intuition while we're feeling drawn without always even knowing why. I think the mind can kind of get a bit involved sometimes to, you know, try and sort of figure out like why am I drawn to that thing? Sometimes we'll never know. Sometimes it's not until hindsight that you understand that there was a reason for being drawn to something. But yes, anyway, I'll leave that piece just aside for now. And I know there might be a few people who've just jumped on. Let me just do a little scan of the table before I do the faceted bracelets, and I'll just let you guys know where we're up to, because there's a few new things we haven't shown yet. Excuse the mess of the Lepidolite section, it's kind of been all moved around, but we had the golden mica, which is, none of this mica is online, and purple mica and Lepidolite are essentially the same thing. There's just different forms of Lepidolite. This is the mica form, then there's some other forms. So we also have some palms, which I was doing a 15% discount on, I think, of what's in here. Most of the rings and some of the pendants have 15% off as well, same as the gem quality bracelet. There's also a couple of spheres. Also in the pegmatite, we've just got some new spheres in that'll be up on the website in the next little bit. We've done the new Azurite. There's a couple of amazing spheres in that, Lacey, which we've just got in, because I know you love your spheres. The Azurite's pretty cool too. It's got some really amazing colour and patterns in it. We've got a whole upload of spheres going live maybe on Wednesday. I don't know if you saw our live the other week, but just a few new ones. Some nice quality too. We've got Eudialyte, which we haven't shown yet. That was the Azurite. There is one new pretty pendant in Azurite there. One little petite Hypersthene, almost like a star Hypersthene there. The London Blue Topaz in a size 7. Tiffany Stone and Blue Lace I still haven't done, nor the Spirit Quartz. So this whole section here. There's also the Sapphire. I did show the big, beautiful Labradorite pendant. Then over this side, at the beginning of the live, I did our raw Smokey Quartz, the local marine Smokey Quartz, so Morella. Then there's some Tibetan and Brazilian Smokey. We've got Pietersite, also in new bracelets. Literally a couple of bracelets left of the green Moonstone, black Tourmaline Aqua, also new Amazonite. And then we had a couple of one-off pieces, golden Astrophyllite, crazy lace earrings, some earrings there in Chalcopyrite druzy, and also a couple of petite pyrite crystal pendants too. So still a bit to go. I'm happy to stay online for however long today or tonight. For once, I don't have to rush off somewhere. So as long as It's only 5 o'clock, so we've still got at least an hour. Your darling daughter was playing with your palms and broke 2 of them in half. Is there a type of glue? Yeah, so if you want it to dry clear, Aragonite, you can just get it from Bunnings. You've got to mix the 2 together. So if you just get a toothpick to apply, just a small amount, that will definitely work. And usually it will dry fairly quickly, so you'd probably have to hold it together for, you know, a minute or 2 just to make sure it's stuck, and then obviously, yeah, it should be right. Any 11 in the smoky rings or 10? So the raw smoky, unfortunately, only goes up to size 8. So size 6.5, 7, and the top row is 8. You could potentially get one resized. I am in talks with that supplier about getting more size 11 rings, 11 to 13, because so often I can find lots of other beautiful rings, but not as many in the larger sizes. So trying to encourage them to be a bit more size inclusive with their stock. But we definitely have lots of beautiful 11 smoky. I didn't actually go over to the smoky before. I was going to. Just for anyone who was interested, this is our collection of faceted smoky and also smoky lemon. These are stunning pieces. Just got the 3 pendants there. They're not like super lemony looking. They're more of like a gold. They're very pretty colour. Then we've got our faceted smoky pendants, which smoky's always so popular, so we always end up selling smoky pretty quickly. We've got 1 cab pendant, and then in terms of sizes of rings, we have from size 6.5, there's 1 7, these are 8, and then I think going up to the next row, these are 8s as well, to the trillion, and then the 9 is the big one. They must be all 9 to 9.5, all this section here, and then the back row, this is all size 10, and then we have a few beautiful size 11s and a 12. So there is 1 size 12 smoky, beautiful piece there. Claire, hello, how are you? I have, but I'm happy to show again. I was just doing a quick show of the rest of our smoky quartz. Got some earrings up the back there too, and some beautiful darker smoky crystal free forms. They're really nice quality pieces, super clear. And that one is 170. Actually, some of these would be moved to the spend and save. I think I'll put that in the spend and save, so that'll come down in price. So I'm adding some pieces that will add to our spend and save collection. I was actually going to do that live once I'd finished the table, but as I'm going, I'm just going to add some pieces. Anyway, so Claire, just with the smoky, this was the new piece. It is still available. It's a beautiful Brazilian smoky quartz crystal, and that one is $293. 776 was the code. So we also had our Tibetan smoky, which is 188, and the Victorian smoky Morella quartzes, which you've probably seen before. Same with the rings. But if you want another look, just let me know. I am going to do the faceted bracelets next for Colby, and then I will go on with the blue lace agate and Tiffany and spirit quartz section. So we've pretty much done everything over this side. But yeah, let me just see what we've got here. So Colby, I'm just scanning back up to your message for what specifically you were after. So 4 mil lepidolite, garnet, and quartz. I'm not sure if I have any garnet left. You're in crystal jail. No worries. I totally get that. And look, they'll be going onto the website. So you guys can just have a look while I'm flicking through. These are not 4 mil though. Hang on. I think these are the 5 mil. Or maybe they're all mixed in together. They're in no particular order. So there's Labradorite, Eudialyte. I can't remember what you said you were interested in. amethyst. There's 2 amethysts here. There's a 3mm and a 5mm, which is kind of like an oval shaped bead. Black tourmaline. There is a Azurite in those. Clear quartz. This listing should be on the website. Eudialyte must have sold out. That's faceted peach. Fluorite mixed. Rose. Okay, there's Lepidolite. I've only got 2 left in the Lepidolite. And what was the other one? Where was it? Lepidolite and quartz. Sorry, I missed the quartz as well. So clear quartz and Lepidolite. I'll grab one of each out. I have to double check the prices on the website because they may be slightly different. They're super beautiful in person, very sparkly, and it's nice because you can obviously layer a few of them together. I'll see if there's any garnet, but I have a feeling they might be gone. This is Morganite and Aqua. There's Tourmaline. Close your ears, Claire. There is beautiful Prehnite, Green Aventurine, Strawberry Quartz, really pretty colour. That's Ruby Zoisite, Terahertz. We did that last week, but I forgot to show these. Sparkly 6mm. Hessianite Garnet I still have. Gold Sheen Obsidian, Ruby. Oh, that's another Ruby Zoisite there. Different style. And also there is 3mm Facet Aqua, Blue Apatite, and a 6mm Aquamarine as well. So, yeah, there's quite a few there. I don't think we obviously don't have any garnet left in stock, apparently. So just these, and I'll show you the Eudialyte if that's another one you're interested in. I've just got the 5.5mm. I think that was sort of about $36. They look gorgeous together. I'll double check the prices for you, just a sec. All right, I'll just jump over. You guys can have a look on the website while I do this. So just so... Oh, that's a different listing, sorry. Maybe I don't know if the round ones are on the website just yet. I'll have to double check. I think they were 36. I think they were 36. There should have been one in there with a price, but it's not there. So I can double check for you. But the Lepidolite and quartz I'll put in, I'll put aside in your basket. Thank you. Can just see that. How good is that lab just flashing us in the eyes, like right in the middle there? My goodness. I feel like someone... Oh, Elliot, 3mm Aquamarine sizes. Yes, that is Tiffany Stone, correct. I'll just show you the Aquamarine just a moment. So you can find all these on the website. I'm going to see if there's a way to... I seem to remember... Sorry, I've just pulled out the wrong one. Hang on. I seem to remember it was 36 for the round facet. It's 34 for the square. I think the square one is a little clearer in colour as well. The little Hypersthene pendant, I'll show you, Janet. We do have a new collection of Hypersthene, which I can show as well if you want to see more. That little one is quite high grade. It's $96, 772. I do have some bigger pieces that are probably... yeah, the bigger pieces are probably starting from about 100 if you want a different size. So that was the 2 aqua size ones there. Let me just see if I've missed anything. I feel like someone was asking about the bracelet stands. Nia, it was you. Sorry, I've just seen it now. Can I claim a bracelet stand, the single T-bar? Yes, you may. We've just restocked all of our bracelet stands, jewellery boxes. So, yeah, if you're looking for any of your jewellery display options, I'll probably feature them in the live next week. If anyone wants, or if you want them now, you can just claim them direct on the website or here now. But I'll show them again soon. So, single T-bar bracelet stand done. All right, put a little note in your basket. There you go. Okay. I was good last week. Didn't even turn up for the live because I know I have no control. I know, I missed your presence, Claire. And can I claim a square? Yeah, this is the last one, Nia. So if you want to claim that, it's all yours. Thank you. So I've got a few of these pretty $36 ones with the round facet still available. I have not done Eudialyte yet, but we can do that next if you like. So I'll do the Eudialyte, Tiffany, then we'll do the Blue Lace Spirit Quartz, and if there's other things that pop up along the way, we can just do them as we go. Before I do dive in, I just wanted to quickly show Janet what we have in Hypersthene on the shelf as well. We do have quite a beautiful collection of larger size pieces, and they're quite well priced. The other one's probably a little more expensive. It is a higher quality piece, but these are a lot bigger. So that's $139, just to give you an idea. I'll just sort of do a scan over them so you can get an idea of what's there. If anything grabs your attention, let me know. Also, the rings just got size 11, I think down to a size, there's 8s there, 9, 7. So 7 to 11 we probably have in stock, but they're all on our website. In fact, you can actually find almost all of our stock online now, guys. So if you're ever looking for something, have a look there first. And if you want to see me show things in the live, or even if you just want us to send you a video of something, just get in contact and we can do that for you. Usually within 24 hours we get back to people. Sometimes it's 48, but sometimes that's because I have a casual team, so not everybody works every day, and occasionally, you know, there might be a day where none of us are kind of working, or I've got the kids or whatever, so most people are understanding of that. But recently I've had someone who was not so understanding of that, but you know, never mind. You guys are normally pretty good. Claire, I had to dodge that raw aqua. The raw aqua. Oh, someone was asking for aqua before. Elliot, I'm so sorry. Elliot, I will show you what we have for now in aqua, but we have some new arrivals going live very soon. Sorry, this might be a bit difficult to kind of see. Someone else popped it on the shelf for me. We have rings from, this is all what's on the website, by the way, so you can see all of this online. I can grab the tray of the other aqua. We've got lots more faceted, including some larger faceted pieces. There's a few more cab pieces, probably not a lot, but all of our rings are from like size maybe 6, I think. There is a size 6 here, up to size 11. So I apologize, Elliot, if you're still there and I didn't get back to you. If you want to have a look at anything closer, feel free to let me know. And if you want to see the new arrivals from the other week, I can grab them. Claire will have to look away. It is still available, the raw piece. The raw Amazonite, look, I'll be honest, it came out a lot more expensive than I expected. So it is a little pricey, but it is a beautiful color and quality piece. That one came out at $327, code 736. If someone loves it and wants to claim it, I might be able to do a slightly better price than that. But yeah, I don't know why. I want to double check the pricing on it, to be honest, because I feel like it should have come out less than that, but that's what was on the tag. So I didn't do the pricing for that piece, so I'm not too sure. I don't go through and double check every single piece, but I'm happy to double check it if someone is interested. I'll come back to you with a price if you need. Yes, it is a beautiful piece though. So the Tiffany Stone. This is a new arrival in a ring. I've only got the one new arrival. All good, Christy Lee. If you do love it, I can get back to you with the price, and you can always put on a wish list if it's something that you really love. Loving this Tiffany Stone though. So Tiffany Stone is actually purple opalized fluorite, also included with other minerals. So sometimes it's called Bertrandite. It's got said to have a very stimulating effect on our energy, and also on our sexual energy in particular. Apparently it's sometimes nicknamed purple passion. I've seen that before. Personally, that's not been my experience with Tiffany Stone, but you never know, maybe for some people. So anyway, this one is $249 and code 486. My energy connection with Tiffany Stone, I actually feel it to be quite a expansive one through the crown and third eye. And also, remember, Claire, it could be the crystal piece looking for you when it's meant to be. Yeah, that's right. And sometimes, you know, different crystals will come to us at the right moment. So you might see something that you really like, or different days will be drawn to different things too. This is another Tiffany Stone ring that we have in stock, which is on the website, I believe. That's 178 and code SS04. That is a size 8. Quite a cool looking piece. I find Tiffany often has kind of like, almost like landscapey or slightly otherworldly looks to it. I always get an interesting energy off it. Yeah, the blue lace bracelet is absolutely stunning. That's a new arrival I'll show very soon. I've got this little pendant of Tiffany as well. This has a bit of a dendritic, reminds me of a piece of dendritic opal for some reason. That one's 100 and code TIF if you want that one. So that's a good price for Tiffany. That ring is absolutely gorgeous, so the new one. Very interesting look to it. I can get more Tiffany Stone in rings. I just got the one piece for now from that supplier. And another one-off piece that I've just got is this beautiful sapphire ring. So it's a rose cut, got beautiful sheen on it. And that is a smaller size. It's a 7, code 484 and 249. Sits really nice on the hand. Nice and flat. But yeah, very sparkly. It is a darker coloured stone, but it does have a really beautiful way of catching the light with both the facets and the sheen. So yeah, I fell in love with that piece. I think it's beautiful sapphire. We have a little faceted sapphire in golden sapphire, but not so much in the blue. Yes, anyway. I'll do Eudialyte next because I know we had someone asking for that. I think Mandy. So I've, again, only got a few pieces of Eudialyte. It's a bit more of a rare stone. I've got the one beautiful ring here, raspberry reds. So Eudialyte is, that is a size 7.5. There we go. So it is said to be a stone of love and life force energy. It definitely has a very stimulating effect on the heart chakra. It's very protective of the heart energy as well. I do have silver sheen nails. I thought that too when I saw them. I've got one black and the rest silver. Yes, anyway, it's a good one for opening the heart chakra, helping to clear past emotional, when I say wounding, like it helps with it supports the healing of emotional wounding, but also past life stuff that, you know, past life can also be ancestral. So things that we've inherited through our lineage in terms of patterns of behavior or belief systems, etc. That is very much something that we all sometimes unconsciously, you don't realize, but you're like, oh gosh, I'm so much like my mother, I'm so much like my father or my grandma or whatever. And sometimes like there's a whole lineage of that belief and behavior set that we can become aware of and maybe choose not to continue if we want to. So 215 is 151, beautiful colour in that Eudialyte, very gemmy. It's also one that is said to help support self-forgiveness and overcome jealousy as well. So yeah, it's an interesting one to work with. I just love the colours of it. Look at that one. Really pretty reds, and you get the black and the white too. So 773 is 188. I only have this in Eudialyte. It is a bit more of a rare stone. I have a raw piece in my personal collection which I found years ago, but I honestly haven't really seen much Eudialyte around. It comes out of Russia, and yeah, I think probably much like a lot of stones that come from Russia, they're probably getting a little harder to source at the moment. It's very controlled, I believe, what comes out of that country. Yes, anyway, so this is another piece. That was a new arrival. This is a piece that you can find on our website. And you can blame your ancestors, but it's your responsibility whether you keep it or not. That's all I'll say. 2179 160. Yeah, well, obviously we can blame our ancestors, we can blame our parents for how we turned out, but when you're an adult, your healing is your responsibility, 100%. I'll show that one on. A Eudialyte pendant was the first thing you bought from me. Yes. So I can get more Eudialyte, but again, last time I saw my supplier, I got a bit of a, I got sections of certain things, and then I got just like a few pieces of others, depending on what's available. Like sometimes I'm just not drawn. Like there could be a whole bunch of pieces and I only pick out one from like 100. Just depends on, yeah, what I'm being intuitively drawn to on the day or aesthetically drawn to. But yeah, that was the piece that I chose. There wasn't many pieces. I could have probably looked at more, but that was just what I had time to see and that I liked. So that's that one. I could probably show you in some better light. It's probably not the best light to show off the colours. There you go. A bit more light there. And Janet, you have a ring and pendant you got from years ago and always get compliments. Yes, I'm sure you have a lovely collection of things that you got from me. I definitely, I don't know, I can't remember the last time you jumped on a live, but we've definitely expanded a lot into our jewellery, as you can see. Yeah, but, you know, I'm always happy to, like, if you guys want anything specific, especially those of you who've been customers for a while, like I can't always promise to get things in because obviously being natural products and unique products, it just depends on what's available. But I always do my best to keep people in mind and to prioritize your requests if I can. Obviously I have budgets I have to stick to as well when I go see suppliers. So, you know, sometimes I only have time to look at certain things and other times I've got a little bit more flexibility. I will do blue lace, but I just want to show I've got one piece of spirit quartz in a pendant. You guys have no idea how hard it's been to get spirit quartz jewellery. I've had a few people ask over the years. It's always so expensive. So I found this piece which I like because it's a bit of a flatter piece and it's kind of known as more like a fairy quartz when you get the fine kind of crystal structure, and it's got the beautiful color. So it's a amethyst spirit quartz or fairy quartz. So code 752 is 218. I will show that one on. Yeah, I love it. We don't have a lot of actually raw amethyst pieces, but it's very pretty color. It's got that lavender color of the spirit quartz. This color spirit quartz is getting harder and harder to get. It's like a very small percentage of what gets mined is that beautiful lavender purple. A lot of it's more kind of like clear or mainly almost a bit yellowy looking. Someone else claim it, please. Save her. Could I take a screenshot of 773? I need to sit with that to decide. No worries. Let me grab it to give you to screenshot. And it will be up on the website in a couple of weeks' time. So it was 188. That's 773. Looks like Jackie has... Oh, hang on. Which one have you claimed? The spirit quartz, Jackie, just to confirm? You saved Claire from almost certainly breaking out of crystal gel. I don't remember who said this, but one of my favorite quotes is, why does crystal gel have spaghetti bars? It's just too easy. The spirit quartz, thank you, Jackie. Now the spirit quartz, you had your name and heart typed and deleted it. Oh, well, things do go where they're meant to, I suppose. So Jackie, beautiful claim. And as I said, it's very hard to get those. So Claire, if one comes up again in the future, maybe that might have your name on it at a different time. You never know. Do you know, I haven't got any pieces of spirit quartz in my house. I wonder if it's good in a certain place and what's the meaning behind it. Good question, Gaynor. So spirit quartz has a very high and light vibration because it's got all of these pretty little teeny tiny crystals. Any sort of clusters of crystals tend to amplify the energy of the stone. And in this case, having that really, like when you've got a dark, rich coloured amethyst, I feel like it's got a much stronger, it's a different frequency to these is all I can say. This paler lavender, I get more like a fairy energy off these. Like I've always connected more to like a fairy realm or a bit of a maybe like a Devic realm with these as well for some reason. Definitely, connects into like that higher etheric kind of energy. But spirit quartz has its name because it does connect to the spiritual realm, and also it's said to be a good one for transition of those who are passing over, or those who may be going through end of life. And it's a beautiful one that helps connect like a bridge of connection between this world and the next, or over to spiritual realm. And it's also said to provide protection of anyone who is in that going through that transition into the spiritual realm. So when I've worked, I had the privilege, I'll say, of working with a lady once who was actually really early on in my kinesiology journey. A friend's mum had actually asked for me to work with her, which I found quite odd, but she was a very open, spiritually connected person, and obviously for whatever reason she must have felt I was the right person. We did some healing around, tying up some loose ends emotionally and spiritually for her. And when she was actually close to passing, she actually asked me to come to her house and do some Reiki with her, and it was really special. Like, we worked with some spirit quartz. I think we had some lepidolite. There were some other crystals that she'd requested be with her. So she had cancer. But yeah, it was a real privilege to be asked to sit with someone when, I wasn't there when she actually passed, but it just has a very light energy, very peaceful, very protective and calming is what I would say. But obviously it's not just for people who are in that state. It also helps us connect, I feel, to our purpose and our path, and also to help guide us on our path to what, maybe in other life transition stages as well. So it's quite a powerful little one to work with, but it's also got really beautiful meaning. So yeah, I think the fairy realm, I kind of get that. Yeah, it's like a higher energy of this crystal, which isn't of the density of the physical realm. So this one is $20. Code is HG60. I'm not too sure of that one. Anyway, $20 if you want to claim that piece. That was me, my little channeler for that information. I will just quickly show. I do have some bigger pieces up the top here, which are like the ametrine sort of color with the gold and the purple. There is a clear quartz. Now, sometimes it can be also known as cactus quartz. So if you've got the chunkier crystals, sometimes that's more known as like a cactus spirit quartz. So this clear quartz is also $20, $35.94. It's like a double stalactite. That's pretty cool, isn't it? You can see like a little ring of amethyst inside, but it's more clear. Claire, the fairy just reminds me of a nice, safe part of childhood. Always had fairy decor and colouring books and everything when you were very young. Do you know what, Claire? I can so relate. Very much connected to the fairy realm. I used to make fairy gardens in my garden, and I used to plant flowers for them and make houses out of old milk cartons and stuff when I was a kid. I used to live in my garden, like, hello 80s children who didn't have computer games. Used to live in my garden, up trees, making little concoctions out of all of the twigs and the branches and the flowers in my garden. For me, spirit quartz connects you to the angelic realm. Not good for the bedroom, I hear, as it's too activating. And that's the thing. Crystals can be really good for some people in some rooms and not so good in others. So it's very intuitive. Always trust yourself. If something's not working for you, just listen to that. You don't have to do what other people do. For some people, like, crystals in the bedroom can be a very personal thing as to what works and what doesn't. Excuse me. Sorry, let me go back to the comments because I've just missed a few. I like the two on the second row on the left side. Do you mean these two? How much is the one second shelf end right? So this little one here, Catherine. Hey, Sarah, how are you? How much is number 1, row 2 and 4? Okay, I am not sure if I'm on the same page, so let me just double check. This one here is $20. Okay, so some of these have been put as one listing on the website. These two, for example, have the same code. So we're going to call this $20. Actually, do you know what I'll do? Let me get a little box. with these, so that way we're on the same page, okay? So the first one I showed that was $20 is A1. This one will be A2. And the other ones that you guys wanted to look at was, I like the two on the second row. So this big long one's quite a cool looking piece. It sits nicely, like just as a little cluster, and that's the more ametrine coloured one. So it's not citrine, it is limonite. It gives it that golden colour, and the purple amethyst forms on top. So when I call it ametrine, it's just because it kind of looks like it, but it isn't actually ametrine. That one is $135, code 3571. It's actually a very good price. And also the other, this is a really good single crystal piece. Bit of almost a man quartz specimen, this one, if you get what I mean. That's $115, 3572, but actually a very, very good quality specimen and an excellent price for spirit quartz. The little e's on the bottom I'll do in a minute. How much is the one second shelf end right? How much is row 1, number 1, row 2? I think that's what I just showed. And 4, I'm not, 3. So I think I just did those. So $20 was the last one. And claim the one I picked to look at. This one, Catherine, for you. And the middle row on the left-hand side, the two of them. I would like it for my prayer table where people have passed on. Oh, perfect. Yes, great connection for the spiritual realm for that purpose as well. So, Gaynor, did you have a preference for a piece? Can I please take the second one for $115? I like that one too. It's kind of pointing up to the heavens, isn't it? So $115. Thank you. And can I please see the end crystal that's clear? Yes. So that was the more clear quartz, but it has a little bit of amethyst. You can see the rings of amethyst in the stalactite from the bottom. That was only $20. Code 94 Shandy. There's also another sort of, I've got some more sort of clearer ones as well. So this little one here, this is $20. I'm going to do this for, let's do that. I'll do that as a $10 piece if anyone wants it. It's just got the one crystal and a little bit of a cluster. Claiming 94 for you. And I've got yours in your basket, Catherine. And Shandy, thank you. I'll put that in a basket for you. Now, there's one more cute little piece here, which is a purple amethyst. It's actually got like this coating of I call it like crystal sugar. Makes it super sparkly just on the top. So it looks like it's been dinged, but it's actually not. It's little teeny tiny crystals forming over the top. That one is $15. So that one I'll do as B1, just in case we have more $15 pieces. I'll show you the bigger pieces up top. I've got a few larger clusters here. So this one is $140, 3568. So this one can actually sit on this angle, so that's how it looks facing forward, or you can sit it on this angle. So either way, you've got some nice chunky crystals on that one. Very beautiful sparkly piece. Very pretty colours, very pastel-y sort of purples in that one. So 140, 3568. I'll just show you what I meant about how it sits. So it'll sit forward that way, or you can sit it up that way as well. So it will actually sit nicely in two different ways for display. Oh, there goes my battery again. Whoops. Oh, so just while I remember, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we've also opened pre-orders for crystal soap. So I've just reordered some for the lead up to Mother's Day for some nice little gifts. And we've got the same scents coming in, assuming they're all in stock. Plus I have a few new smaller size gift packs of the bath soaks, which just have 4 in a pack. And I've just got a few of those coming in. Then the pre-sale on the gift packs is not online. I'll do them in the live when they come in. But just letting you know, probably the next week or two they'll arrive. So if you want to pre-order to secure your crystal soaps before we get them in, please place your orders directly off the website and only order the crystal soaps on their own, so that once they arrive we can send them out on their own for you in a shipment. If you want us to combine shipping once they've arrived, then we can do that and obviously refund any shipping costs, but just so that we can keep the pre-sale orders separate to any other orders, that would be appreciated. But yeah, you can just jump on the homepage. There's a direct link on the homepage to all of the items that are available. You're down to your last 3. You mean the bath soaks or the soaps? But they do make beautiful gifts, and I'm pretty sure most of you that are on here have used them before and would probably agree they last for ages and they're such beautiful quality for gifts. So yeah, definitely jump on to grab your pre-orders, or you can grab them when they arrive in the lives. Just if we had potentially sold out of anything early, then we can order extra in time for Mother's Day. So if you want them, please pre-order. If not, then it'll just be first in, best dressed on the lives. It just gets a bit chaotic normally when we show them. So 3567 was $195 for this beautiful piece. Tourmalinated teardrop and square to look at. Yeah, sure, we can definitely do that. All out of the soaks. I buy them for my husband and they really help him relax. They're so good, aren't they? Down to the one left, the rose quartz is your favorite. Well, I ordered extra of the rose quartz and the amethyst because they are definitely our 2 best sellers. But yeah, we'll definitely have more coming in for you guys. What have I got there? That was a $20 one. Okay, so they're ones I've shown. I do have a couple more pieces. There's one big piece which I've got on a display stand. Now, these stands are normally $30 each. But I'll do one half price with this crystal if anyone decides they want it. This is a really nice plate-like formation. There is one, to be honest, like, even though the stalactite is broken, I love it. It looks like a flower. Like, I always think that the stalactites actually look really pretty when they're not there, because you get to see the little flower formation. But yeah, as you can see, that's a really pretty golden purple color. It doesn't have as much of the matrix, so it's a lot of crystal in that one, and that's $160, code 3570. So yeah, I made sure we've ordered with the crystal soaps. I'll show you quickly on the so Catherine, we have the I'll show you what I've ordered. Just give me a second. Actually, I don't think I can show. I'll have to check the list of what I ordered, because I specifically chose some certain bath soaps. Just a minute while I grab the website. Alright, so if you jump online, you can have a look to purchase. So we've got your new arrivals and then the pre-order our soap. So that's definitely one of our best sellers, the rose quartz one. So as you can see, they've got the beautiful little crystal up the top, and all of the ingredients are organic, fair trade. They're handmade locally by a lady in Healesville. So we are supporting another small business by buying from her. And she's just a master of concocting these beautiful scents. And we will have the buy 3, get 15% off. So if you buy them direct on the website, that will apply at checkout. They're normally $15 each, but they are really good quality and definitely last for quite some time. You can see the scents of each one with each listing as well. So yeah, there's about, let's see how many. We've got about 10 different scents available. Definitely worth having a look at these. We've got all positive 5-star reviews on all of these. So If you've also previously received them or if you order them again, we would really appreciate you guys leaving reviews on the website, because obviously these are things that we're going to restock from time to time. I love the black charcoal one. That's a rhodonite one. And we've got fluorite, which is peppermint, jade, which is orange, ginger, clove, and patchouli. They're all just such luscious scents. So that's what we have. There's 10 scents, the new Macho and Maui, Sodalite, Tiger's Eye, all beautiful gifts. So yeah, you can order them direct or you can wait till they arrive. But either way, they're probably going to arrive this week. So even if you pre-order, you'll probably get them pretty damn soon. Love a stalactite slice ring if I ever find some. I'll be honest, I have not come across stalactite rings in a long time, but I'll keep an eye out for you. And Catherine, as for the bath soaks, I do believe the ones that I have coming, there is a lavender one, there's an oat and chamomile one, which has no lavender because I know some people don't do well with lavender. There's also a rose one, and there's also another floral scent. They were basically 4 of like what I thought was the nicest ones. So it's a gift pack with all 4 in one. So like you don't have to, you can get a few baths out of each tube as well. They're not, they're not like just a single use. So let's keep going with the blue lace agate. I do have this beautiful, we're back. Oh, sorry, I detoured there. So blue lace agate bracelet. I haven't had many of these beautiful big gemstone bracelets in, but blue lace is not one that I've really seen many before that I've really liked. And this is a nice toggle clasp on this one with some nice size gemstones. And it's fairly well priced for the size, I believe. So that one is $376 and code B5. We do have another one of these style bracelets in rutile quartz, which is also absolutely stunning. So we've got just the one new bracelet there. And we also have a beautiful new ring, which is a size 10.5. Gorgeous round ring. Kind of reminds me of a cat's eye. So that one there is code 485 and 218. And I only have one other ring, which is a size 10. So the 10 also has a beautiful setting and a really lovely stone as well. So blue lace agate is another one that's getting rarer. It's quite expensive to get high quality blue lace. So 1898 is 220. Our pendants are actually very well priced, to be honest. So got this beautiful piece. So blue lace energy is super calming. It's one of my favorites for calming the mind. It's also said to be a really good one to help with, like, it's reminding us to take a breath, to just slow down and just be centered, be present. It makes me think of like watching clouds in the sky, just having that moment of presence and just kind of just allowing yourself to just be and connecting with that, just that nice kind of energy of relaxation. So that's $100 and 3772. I also have another slightly smaller oval. These have beautiful banding in them, such a pretty colour. Also 100 and 3771. There's a pretty teardrop, which is also 100, 3774. Happy to show any of these on. The little triangle has a little window of quartz up the top there. That one is $80, 3778. And of course, as always, happy to show these on. Just say row 1, row 2, and whichever number, if there's something that you'd like to see on. Little multi-stone. Now this has Eudialyte, Moonstone, and blue lace, which energetically, I feel like it's a really beautiful one for, well, obviously opening up third eye and intuitive ability, relaxing the mind to be in that place of stillness and calm, which is obviously conducive to opening up to those sort of intuitive and psychic senses. So 4106 is 170. That's one of our newer pieces. and 3778 for Susan. Would you like to see that one on? It's a pretty shape, isn't it? Very beautiful colour, blue lace. So you've got more, it's almost like it's almost got like hints of like a not quite lavender, but a slightly purple tone. So very pretty piece, that one. Thank you. I'll just quickly show on the first couple as well, just so people can see size. This was the biggest oval for size. And I also had the, oops, I'll just show the multi that I just showed. There's a bigger multi with amethyst as well, which I'll show on for size. So that's the smaller multi. And the longer multi, now this one is 180, code 2284. So it has the faceted amethyst, which just adds to the calming energy, I believe, of beautiful blue lace. Quick question, who loves multi-stone pendants? Like, not just with the same, but like with different crystal energies together. Because I am considering stocking a line with a new supplier of beautiful multi-stone jewellery. Just curious. All right, so that's those pieces. And then the last one is this little one, which again, beautiful, beautiful banding. Can I confirm that I received the... I'm pretty sure I did. I'll double check your basket. 75 and 3779. They're growing on you. Yeah, I think it's a bit of an each to their own. I know some people love the multi-stones. I've always loved multi-stones personally, but yeah, when you've got a bit of a combo of different energies going on, that might be not always what people want, but some people love it. So as long as they are big. Oh, I love it. Yes, well, we do have a few big ones. I can show you actually if you like what we've got, just so you know. Susan, I did put the peach amazonite. Yes, you do have that one. Not a fan of the multis, prefer the single ones. All right, so I also have just a couple of pairs. Okay, speaking of multis, I do have one pair of multi-stone earrings. So these are lapis, moonstone, and blue lace. So energetically combination, I would say very good for opening up your psychic ability whilst also calming the mind. Also for psychic protection as well. That one is 1443 and 199. So it's like two little pendants, those ones. I love them. Can see the two larger round again. Larger round. Do you mean the two ovals? Just tell me row 1, row 2. Just if you tell me which ones, then I can let you know that these two are rings. There's a size 10.5 and a 10. Also in earrings, we've got one petite pair of blue lace for 70 with the fixed hooks. They are code 720. And I've got the teardrops there, 721 for 80. So this one does have a little bit of a line through it. Might do them at a discount. I'll do them for 65. So I'd love to see the two oval ones again. They're both 100. They are slightly different sizes. 720 Mandy for the petite earrings. Thank you. So let me know if you prefer A or 1 or 2. Put them next to each other. And Mandy has claimed the gorgeous petite little ones. Do you want me to hold those up, or hold one up at least so you can have a look? So that is the size of those gorgeous little blue lace. And the larger ones, which I've discounted, that's the size of the teardrops, which possibly would go nicely with the teardrop pendant. Just to show you together. So that's the teardrop pendant and earring together. Slightly different shapes, but pretty as close as I've got available for now. You could also match with a ring. We've got one teardrop ring there too. I think on it. No worries. The spirit quartz you showed me before. Oh, I have to think of which one it was. Is it one that's up here? Say 1, 2, or 3, or otherwise there was a couple that are in the tray of the smaller ones that were still available. So let me know if there's A1, A2, and B1. If you recall it was any of those, I can show them again if you like. Number 3. I think that was number 3, wasn't it? This one here was 135, 3571. It's quite interesting to get like a long cluster like that. But yes, there's another cluster down here that I actually missed, which was this one that's quite a pretty clear with almost like amethyst phantoms in it. I'm still on. Yeah, I am actually. I'm just in a bit of a flow. I've just been showing blue lace. That was the last thing on the table. But I didn't start till 2, Michelle. So I've got 2 pairs of blue lace earrings. Sorry, this is 64, code 303. I have just discounted them actually. I've just got the 1 pair here, which were 80. I've just discounted them to 65. This one does just have a little line through it. So I don't believe that it goes all the way through. It's not a crack, but it's just part of the stone. So code 721 was 80, now 65. The other pair I have is the multi-stones with the lapis and moonstone. The Tourmaline Quartz. No worries. I'll do that after the blue lace, Lisa, and I'll show you. Just have to remind me which pieces they were. If you have codes, that would be super helpful. If you don't, that's fine. Claiming for 135 for Sarah. Thank you. Okay. Right. So I've done the jewelry. I haven't done the crystals of blue lace. When you're ready, could I see the Bertrandite ring size 8? Normally a 9. Ooh, I'd probably say you're more likely to fit that than this one, but I can also get more in stock. The 8 is definitely like, I wouldn't like, okay, so I'm a size 8 on that finger. I'm a size 9. I can't get it over my knuckles, so I wouldn't go as far as that one. The other one, which is a 9, did I say it was a 9? Oh, this is a 9, sorry. This is a 9. But it's a slightly roomy 9, so it could probably fit like a 9.5. But that is a 9, definitely. And that was $249, code 486. So I've got a ring size there. I just want to double check what it comes up. Yeah, so it says bang on 9 on the sizer. But yeah, I do feel like it would be a slightly generous 9. Oh, you liked the 8. Oh, well. Do you know what? I will definitely get more in at another time, but just for now, it's just what I've got there. So, yes, unfortunately, rings are always a bit tricky like that. You can always, if you really love something, you can always get it resized. But in saying that, semi-precious jewellery can be a little trickier in that some jewelers won't touch it, but they have to know their semi-precious jewellery. Would love a 10 in Tiffany. I'll definitely make a note for myself to get more Tiffany stone in next time I order. So Tiffany in an 8, 9, 10, or even from a 6. I'll try and get more, but yeah, it's just depends on what's available. Blue lace is definitely getting hard to source. This is all older stock except for the new bracelet. I've only got one high quality generator left, but this is something I've purchased like in the last probably year, and yeah, prices are very high for blue lace. So this is considered a pretty high quality piece. That one is $150. So G3, like you can see the color of that is like jewelry grade quality. I also do have some very cute little hearts. The mini hearts are $10 each in blue lace. They're also very high quality. I do also have some mini spheres, which range in price from $25 to $30. So high quality is always expensive. I'm happy to do 15% off the mini spheres today as well. but they are all beautiful quality. So I can check the size of them. The largest ones are 30. We probably have a few there that are like 25 to 28, just so you can see the size difference. But we also may have some little tumbles in blue lace online if anyone's interested. These pieces are the raw blue lace, which is from Malawi, and it doesn't have as clear lacing, but it is still blue lace and beautiful sparkly druzy on these. So this piece is 56, code 3525. And I do actually have a few pieces of this, so it's really hard to get this nice quality with the druzy though. Obviously it forms in geodes, and you can see that you've got the different layers there, but it's definitely getting, like, you can imagine this is kind of like this section of the stone, so it's definitely harder to get that beautiful lacing, and it is getting very expensive. This almost has you can almost see purpley tinge in that one. That is, it doesn't have a price. I have to check the price of that one. How much was that? 56. I'll have to get a price if anyone loves that one. Next one here. Such a pretty, like almost like a lavender blue. That one is 78, 3523. And another very pretty, very sparkly druzy. You see it's got a hint of almost amethyst in its colouring. This one you can see a little bit more of the lacing around it. And that one is 60, 3519. I do also have a little cute geode as well. That one is 44, code 3526. And I've got one raw, it's been, it's raw on one side, and it's obviously been sliced on the other. It's kind of cool though to be able to see what it looks like when it hasn't been polished, but you could possibly put a little bit of oil or something on there to bring out the colour. That one's 35, RB12. And I do have some more pieces of the raw as well if anyone is interested. They're just more like raw chunks. They're sort of around the, some of these are a bit more expensive. So this piece was 78. So depending on like when they've been sourced, some are more expensive than others. This is probably the cheapest piece I have, 26, but it's not as high quality as you can see. So RB11 is 26. And there's another chunk there with some of the crystally bits up top, which is just raw. That's 68, RB7. So this is higher quality. You can imagine once that was polished, it might not be that colour, but it's definitely got the higher quality to it. What's the difference between raw and polished? So this is its natural form, Susan. So it's not been like man-made. Obviously, I'm guessing they've sliced it to get it into that size chunk, but obviously once it's been polished, they've used lapidary equipment to get that shine on it. So you can see the difference. Polishing tends to bring out the natural beauty of the stone, and often the colour as well becomes a bit brighter and clearer once you've polished it up. But yeah, it's nice to see, like in its natural form, what those stones would have looked like before. So someone might buy that piece and cut it and turn it into some cabs. So these are, could be cutting material for someone. So that is the difference between raw and on our website as well. Like we would call, like this would be a raw crystal pendant. This would also be considered raw. And then once it's polished like this, that's called a cabochon. And then faceted is when you get all of the multiple cuts on the stone's face. So we do have a blog about learning about the different types of gemstones. And I mean, I just always use these words, just assuming everybody knows what I'm talking about. But obviously, not everybody does, and that's okay. And we're all here to learn. So thank you for asking the question. So that is our blue lace section, which means we have actually shown everything on the table now. I will do a last scan in case you've joined live later and want to have a look at anything. Just pop these pieces back on the table. And I'm happy to go to show the Tourmaline Quartz for Lisa. And if there's anything else you guys want to see, just ask, pop a comment below, and I'm more than happy to show you. Just give me a moment while I just tidy this table up so we can actually see what we're looking at. Things do get a little out of hand during a live. There we go. Be able to see things now. So what is the bright blue raw pendant? That is Amazonite. Raw Amazonite. I was just saying before, it came out more expensive than I would have expected, so I wanted to double check the pricing on it. If you are interested, so the price that's on it is $327. I can see that it's been adjusted, but I don't know what the original price was that I've paid for it or anything else, so I'd need to double check. But if anyone is interested, I can confirm the price. I feel like it should be, yeah, not that much, so I'll double check and I can get back to you with a price, an adjusted price, because I'm not going to keep that price on it. But yeah, you can just let me know. So let's just do a little last scan. So I started the live with the Smokey. We have this beautiful new Smokey pendant here. Some Smoky citrine, pyrite, little pyrite pendants, and chalcopyrite earrings, crazy lace earrings, stunning golden astrophyllite. Oh yeah, it's, as I said, I don't believe that should be the price of it. I think that something's been miscalculated there. Pietersite. We've shown our Pietersite. All of this you can find on our website. There's the 2 size bracelets, 8mm and 8mm and 12mm, which are 15 and 25. We've got a bit of both left. We just showed our beautiful blue lace. We've still got a little bit of the spirit quartz in bigger pieces. I've got a lot of smaller pieces which I haven't shown, but nobody's requested to see more. So if you want to see more, I can show you. That was sapphire, Tiffany Stone. Had the Azurite pieces there too. Some new spheres, which were really stunning. Amazonite, couple of new rings. That is blue topaz, size 7. London blue topaz in earrings and ring. Eudialyte. We've got one left of the aqua tourmaline bracelet for $16. There was one big, stunning Labradorite there, statement piece. I have, I think, a couple of green Moonstone left, or that might be the last one. New Amazonite bracelets. This is what's still available in sizes 65, 100 for the 14mm and $20 for the 9mm. Lepidolite, you can find all of these pieces on our website, bracelets included, and same with the statement piece. The new Pegmatite spheres will be up this week, and then the rest of the Lepidolite, I don't think I showed that piece, but yeah, we've got Lepidolite crystals. All of this will be online too in the next couple of weeks. So what sizes were the Amazonite rings? So the new ones are size 9. Beautiful size 9 with the filigree. That one is, oh sorry, it says 9.5, but it feels like a 9. 463 for $249. Lots of silver on that one. And the other one is a size 11, which that'll be too big for you anyway, Sandine. Do you have any zebra jasper? Yes. No, sorry, not. I've got zebra calcite, not zebra jasper. And the London blue topaz, yes. So we have a size 7 ring with matching earrings. So the London blue is really stunning, deep blue coloured topaz. It's different to, so this is the Swiss blue, which is like a brighter sky blue. London blue is like a deep, deep blue. And then you've got like your more paler sky blues as well. So price on the ring was $188. There's also some matching little earrings there. Got the same size and colour stone. Probably slightly bluer in the earrings actually. They're also $188, code 156. Love the band. Sold on the size 9. I can get more rings with that same style, Sandine, if you have a request for particular stones, next time I see my supplier, I'd be happy to grab a few more in that style. And yeah, I can also let you know personally what's available. So thank you. So I'm going to show the Tourmaline Quartz for Lisa now. So Lisa, are you there? Just let me know. You did ask a while ago for Tourmaline Quartz. I'm sorry, we've only just got to it. Claiming the earrings for you, Susan. Thank you. I'll go grab them. And all of this Tourmaline Quartz is on our website. So if you want to have a look there, you can. Lisa, if you can just let me know either codes or roughly what you're looking for, and I'll let you know. Okay. I remember you said something about a square. I'm guessing you're after some larger pieces. So there is a big square down here. Now, I'm going to add this to our Spend and Save collection, Lisa, which means you can get a discount on this one. 1418. Yeah, thanks, Gaynor. I probably do need to go get a drink. I've just run out of my water. That was $260, so you can probably get, I think it's 15% off that piece. 1418. I'll take that off the shelf to put in our collection. Give me a moment while I do go get a drink, because, yes, I do need one. And love a nice flashy moonstone in 9, same band. I'll make a note. Lisa, if you can let me know a code or something to help me figure out what piece you're wanting, that would be really helpful. Sorry guys, excuse me. I am back. Lisa, I'm not getting any message from you about what it was. Oh, claim the one I had. That's the big one. Yes. Just to show you, this is what else we had with the bigger ones, or if anyone else is eyeing off anything they want to look at, just let me know, and I can work out a number for row 1, row 2. So yeah, there's quite a few there. Was there anything else I was going to add to Spend and Save? Since Lisa's just claimed that one, I reckon I'm just trying to look at what's my older stock. I reckon I might add that one, and that one, and that one. I'm going to add 3 pieces of Tourmaline Quartz to Spend and Save. And so I was going to do, you know what, I might, just because I'm going to be doing it tonight anyway. I'm going to go and have my dinner, and maybe I'll do a live Spend and Save for maybe like half an hour maybe. Well, I'll just walk around and grab the pieces. If you guys want to claim them at the price that they'll be at, then go for it. Otherwise, they'll be part of the Spend and Save as of Monday when we add them to the collection. So Lisa, that one there, I'll have to add a little note that was Spend and Save. Otherwise, I could even, I don't know that people would be around on Monday. Otherwise, I could even do it live on Monday when I'm doing it, if I don't do it tonight. So, can I get you in the size 10 Moonstone? Yes, I've got the ring here. So just this one and not the other things. Okay, I'll make a note of that. So just that one. You can always, if you want to, do you have a copy of what you had asked us for? Because if you want, I can send you what we had you down for. And then if you decide down the track they're the ones that you wanted again, you can always let us know. That's all good. Size 10, Catherine. Done. Okay. Cool. All right. So the ones that I'm just adding, I'm just going to show quickly. So this one here is the faceted teardrop, which was 2447 for $220. So do you guys want me to remind you of what the Spend and Save deals were? I've also got this Moonstone ring, which I'm adding. It's actually got a pretty flash. There we go. Just got to get the right angle. So that one is a size 7, I think. Size 8. 350, 128. That's going up on the website. I realised we had no Moonstone in that section. We also have this one going up too. That one is 132, code 4397. And I think there were some other pieces that I've added, which I don't know if they're on the website yet, but I popped a fire quartz sphere, which is actually quite beautiful. So it's got a few little rainbows in it and really nice colour. We've just got quite a few spheres and I'm trying to make some space on the shelf. So that one is 110 and that'll definitely be at least 15% off. So S7. And was there anything else? I think I also added this one because that's not on the website. That's, I think that's a K2. Was 125. That'll be 15% off as well. And I think that is, oh, there was the Smokey from earlier, so I'm going to add that one. Beautiful big rainbow. That's a very nice Smokey, that one. Gorgeous colour. That was 170, so that'll be 15% off, 2987. And got a Malacola piece going in, which was 199. So 15% off that one, 2878. And also there was the 2 grape agate pieces. So that'll be 56 P2. So it'll be at least 10% off that one. And this one, which is quite raw, was 97 P1. That'll be 10% off. So you guys, I'm happy to leave it there for today. I've got to do a spin the wheel now. So unless there's anything else you guys would like to see, I am going to call it a night for now, and I'll see how I feel after dinner. I might jump back on for a random one, or if I'm just realising I'm actually just on a buzz now and I'm exhausted later, then I just won't. So I'll see how I feel. Sometimes I get a bit ahead of myself. But anyway, all right, let's just check the spin the wheel. Do that first to double check. So, who I have on the list, if your name is missing, let me know now or forever hold your peace. Gaynor, Colina, Lisa, Shandy, Christy Lee, Nia, Cheryl, Colby, Janet and Mandy. You've all made a purchase, so thank you so much for your share and for your purchase. I'll just wait a moment to see if anyone I've missed. And I just wanted to ask one more time, I'm going to reach out to a few people anyway directly. But if you're willing to, I would love to have a moment to either talk over the phone or even just via message to run past you guys the tiers that we've created for the VIP program as part of our loyalty rewards program, And especially for those of you who would, it's mainly the people who would be in the higher tiers. I want to make sure that what we're offering you believe is valuable to you. So, yeah, I would really appreciate if anyone's got a few minutes just to have a quick look and give us your feedback or suggestions. If you think something should be different, we're very open to that at this stage. So before we actually put it out there, we have already made some changes to the actual rewards. Popped off to message the share. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Yes, so... just adding Jackie. Cool. All right, let's do the spin then. And oh, Catherine. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me add Catherine. Cancel. Hang on. Sorry, I saw that and then I missed it. And Susan as well. Sorry, guys. To start again. Susan and Catherine. My bad. I missed those. And oh, thanks, Michelle. Hey, hubby. Okay, now I've got everyone. Let's try again. Okie dokie. Do a spin. Ooh, Lisa! Congratulations, Lisa. You are our winner today. So I get to do an intuitive pick for Lisa. Lisa. I don't think have I done one of these for you before, Lisa? I don't think I have. All right, let me tune in for a minute. I'll see what colors I get, and then I'll translate into a gem for you. Okay, for you, I'm getting purple, and I'm actually getting Lepidolite for you. Did you end up getting Lepidolite or not? Let me just double check. No, you didn't get Lepidolite today. Okay, so I'm definitely feeling quite drawn to Lepidolite for you. I'm feeling that it's around, hang on, how can I put this? Let me just get the words. So let me find the crystal first, actually, and then that might help my words come a bit more easily. So it's the Smokey and Lepidolite combo I want. I'm going to get you a nice palm. Hang on a sec. Okay, I'm feeling drawn to, ooh, that's a nice one. Okay, this is good. It's got the half of Smokey and Lepidolite, which is actually what I was feeling. I was getting like connected to around your head space. So like a need for balancing some mental energy perhaps. And it's like to slow it down. So if that makes sense, maybe, I don't know if maybe sometimes whether it's anxiety or just fast-paced thoughts or something, but the message is just to kind of slow down and ground and clear energy away from the head and down to the earth. So let me just see if there's any more of a message I can give you. I'm also getting a feeling of there's something on the physical. I don't know whether it's, I don't know if you've had some kind of an injury or accident or something that's happened, but maybe it's also about something to do with that, the Smokey Quartz for balancing. I don't know why I got something to do with the physical body, but I don't know. Is that accurate? Is that something that you're connecting with? You had your fingers crossed. I just saw that. Yeah, I don't know if you're connecting with that at all, but I just got something to do with physical balancing as well, and that the Smokey needs to help with the physical balancing. So something to do with mind and body, physical balance, and also it was, really just a need to kind of slow down. Maybe it's a need to be present as well. So I hope that resonates. You're back. Well, there you go. Yeah, so just because I was getting like a red as well, but if you've already got you've got garnet, don't you? So work with your garnet crystal as well, your star garnet that you've bought. I feel like that will be a really good one to help with that physical stabilization energy. So that's the messages I got for you for now. Enjoy your beautiful Smokey Lepidolite. Connect in with it. I'm sending a little bit of Reiki into your stone for you as well. So when you receive it, just be open to receive the energy that is in the crystal for your own healing. If you feel like you want to use it as a bit of a massage tool as well, you might like to rub it around your back or around your head, around wherever it feels like it wants to be. Just have a little sit with it when you receive it. And thank you for your support as always. Much appreciated. All right, everyone. Well, I think I might call it a bit of a night, actually. I actually just forgot. I'd made a really nice big pot of bolognese before the live, and I was going to make a lasagna tonight for the week. So I should probably stick with my original plan. Otherwise, can I get that duck, the 140? Oh, yes, that was that crystal. Sorry, just a sec. So you're looking at this one. That was the Lepidolite. I felt like you were connected with this crystal today, for sure. So if you want to claim that one as well, I can add that one for you too. Thank you so much. All right, you guys. So I will see you next week. So next week will be a Sunday live, I think. It's the day before Alex is meant to go back to school, and I'm like, am I going to do Sunday because I have to pick him up later. So keep your eyes on socials. I'll have to just see how he's feeling, and I might know probably by midweek whether it's going to be Saturday or Sunday. It was meant to be Sunday. I might still keep it that way, but we'll just see. All right, everyone. I'll cancel. Yeah, I got your Cancel the other moons. Oh, sorry. You bumped about 10 times because I was probably not looking at comments. So, Catherine, can I please confirm then? Are you saying to cancel this one, the one from today? Is that correct? Or was there a different Moonstone ring? Because I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry. You're so welcome. Thank you, Lisa. Thanks, everybody, for joining, as always. It's always such a pleasure to hang out. Okay. I'll just wait for Catherine's confirmation. Maybe I'll private message you, Catherine, if that's okay, after the live and after I've eaten something. Yeah. All right, everyone. Thanks again, and I'll pop a post up in the VIP group and then maybe about the loyalty thing, and maybe those of you who are interested, you can just let me know there. All right. Thanks again, everyone. Have a beautiful night and a great week.